Good evening, friend. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, everyone. You tried Distinguished Knight Banner's Ascendancy. No, I've actually just been on Haphazard Champion, I think. I haven't really done too much testing yet. Actually, I don't even think I've looked at that character's skill tree. Maybe I should peep it. Playing the private league, you're gonna play till it closes. Understandable. Pretty fun private league. All right, I think we just jump on into some Slormancer. Let's go. And to force a habit, I like open up my Windows search bar and I just type in P for Path of Exile. It's so funny. Maybe my brain's addicted to PoE. I can't help it. Let's turn off audio. Got the maps with triple pop occultist. What's triple pop occultist exactly? Doo-doo. I know they're profane bloom for sure. Okay, hello everybody. Hello. All right. Yeah, we were basically just farming, looking for another weapon, because I don't really care for this weapon. Then I can actually look at Distinguished Knight and see what Distinguished Knight has. You have bonus armor for each banner nearby. I guess, like, Weaklings is pretty good. Critical strike damage equal to the highest level among the Fierce Huntress and Mischievous Mage. That would be good, but we're using the talent to fix our crit damage anyway. I guess Armor Pen's good? Actually, no. Armor Pen is skill damage and Inner Fire is not skill, right? So it'd have to be Mind Over Matter. Oh, shit, there's a literal Inner Fire node. Max Inner Fire charges? Holy, what? I see, that's, like, huge. Yeah. 5 max Inner Fire charges is kind of giga. What am I getting on my current setup, actually, on Haphazard? XP gain I don't need. Block chances lucky doesn't help. This doesn't help because I have 100% with my current weapon. This doesn't really do anything. This is good, but it's just, I don't know, I have a lot of crit already. It's good, it's very good. This doesn't really matter. This is okay. So I'm not really getting anything from this, you're right. I think it would just be better as Distinguished Knight. I think it's the Distinguished Knight reroll. It's just movement spell versus banner. Well, I just feel like I get more passives out of this, to be honest. I haven't even looked at the other things. Non-fortitude, non-perfect knight skills, they'll increase. Even this skewer deals increased damage. Because I skewer from this skill, right? Whirlwind applies skewering to enemies hit. Yeah, that's like really big, actually. You plant down a random banner of war that lasts 8 seconds and acts within a 2.5 radius. Whenever you cast a skill, the banner deals damage. Banner haunts and its life is equal to your life. The banner grants life regen, attack speed. It's pretty good. It is pretty good, for sure. Okay. I think we start with this, though. Here, let's try it. I need to find Reaper runes, so that would be from Ultimatum, yeah? Pretty sure. In we go. Start. Didn't get a Discord notification. Oh, yeah, let me go post that, sorry. Oh shit, Idiot Slayer, thanks for the 52 months. Why that alert did not play, I don't know. Like?
Our illustrious champion returns.
That's fucking rude.
Welcome home.
Okay, there we go. That game is Pog, by the way. It is really fun, yeah. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I think the game is really good, to be honest. I think it's underrated, to be completely honest with you. The PoE update, could you imagine? Sure. Doesn't really matter what we pick for most of this stuff, because we're just, like, skipping anyway, so. Oh my god, am I slow? Do I miss the tenacity? Playing as Hunter, it's way faster. I don't take any damage. I mean, there's a lot of different builds, to be fair. Like, probably like 50 different Hunter builds or Huntress builds. The game managed to get top 41 in global sales. With some streams, you get an Interfire weapon. I did, yeah. Also, YouTube, are you here? I want to make sure that YouTube chat's working. If not, then nothing I can do about that. We got an Interfire weapon on our last stream for this game. It's an Interfire weapon of fireworks, but unfortunately the fireworks doesn't really do much for us. But it's still an Interfire weapon, which is really good. Okay, it is working good. I can see it. I really want to see what the other inner fire weapon is. It's like inner fire of... Is it concentrated strength, I think people were saying? We're gonna have to try to find that today as well. Is this a run-based game? No, this is an ARPG. This is just like one of the endgame systems. This is basically Ultimatum, but again, it's just one system. You dropped the storm weapon you were searching for. I dropped one of them, yeah. Now I gotta compare it to the other one and see which one's better. Yeah, this is Firework Reaper. Good Slorman. Indeed, bro. Good Slorman. Seem like a Bullet Haven Survivor. No, this is, I mean, this is kind of just like how builds will work later. They're kind of wild with how they play. It's a very, like, fast-paced game. Oh, we can actually leave after this. We're done. Yo, Orpine, thanks so much for the Prime. I don't know why my alerts are not working today. Like, why is... Let me try refreshing my alerts. Refresh cache. Refresh cache. Well, what I don't understand is, like, if I click replay, like this, it works.
New subscriber arrives.
But, like, it doesn't work when it goes through normally? Like, what? I don't understand, bro. Why? Does AoE scale how far the inner fire rotates? You know, I'm not really sure, but I don't want it to do that. Okay, now we actually just leave because we got our stuff. See you later. Oh, whoops. Gotta do the next one. It's crazy how much stronger you are. You feel so weak in comparison. Really? You got this, bud. Actually, can I just skip this and open? How much AoE do you have? None, unless something is granting me AoE. I just constantly pull the screen in, so that's why it looks like that. Like this. That just pulls the whole screen. Let's see. Since we're leveling a new character right now, this guy, we have basically no points in. I think we just go Armor Pen, although Mind Over Matter is probably good. I didn't realize Inner Fire had such good AoE. So what it seems like is happening is that Inner Fire for each stack, it like rotates further and further. So I think the more Inner Fire stacks you have, the more coverage you have. I think. Yo, what? This banner upgrade looks kind of nuts. What is this? Blocking resets the cooldown of all your skills. Yo, Fair, thanks so much for the T3 83 months. No, my alerts are completely bugged. I have to manually play them every time. Why, GGG? Why do you do this to me? Replay activity. That's wild. Why does that... Why? Yo, Fair, thanks so much for the Tier 3 83 months, dude. How is that even a thing? That makes no sense. Play any PD2? No, I'm going to skip this season. I really want to play it, but it's one of those things where too many things come out at the same time. You have a filter for LS Amazon. Check my Google Docs. It should be in there. Yeah, PD2 is fun. There's just too much There's too much stuff to play, you know? Wait, this is actually so good. Grappling Hook and Elderlands have minus CDR? What? I'm using Grappling Hook. Oh, I'm out of bikes, I'm out of stuff. You have bonus Pierce. Whenever an enemy deals melee damage to you, if his life is full, the damage is reduced to 0. Whoa. Whenever you skewer an enemy, you skewer as if it's crit damage? I mean, that's kind of nuts, too. Okay, okay, holy. There's so much good stuff to get. Do you recommend the game? I think the game's amazing, yeah. I think the game is fantastic. Okay. There's a command for the Google Docs. I couldn't see it on your site. I don't have PoE2 stuff on my website. It's whatever command is PoE2 build. Try that. Yeah, it's actually really good. For sure, it's really good. Everything about it's really good. Also, yeah, look at this, look at this. So we have like 20 inner fire stacks, and they're just hitting the whole screen. Like, I don't really think I like that, though. Because I would rather them kind of concentrate, but that's okay. The internet went out over the weekend. I downloaded Slormancer on Thursday and saved me over the weekend. It's a good game, dude. It's a good game. How goes the inner fire? It's going well. It's going too good, actually. Not gonna lie. Wait till you get the primal weapon. I have the primal weapon of my current one. It's 100 inner fire chance. Unless you mean the other one, which I don't have yet. But I don't use the fireworks stuff. The fireworks part's a meme for me, I'm pretty sure. Everything dies too fast. I don't get a chance to grapple anymore. What the heck? Did you kill Adam with inner fire? I did. There's a weapon that gives indirect leech, and I use that. But you can also just like prioritize being tanky. Remember, I don't believe you can leech with inner fire unless you're using that weapon. And that is because inner fire deals indirect damage, and I don't think it benefits from leech unless you're specifically giving indirect leech. Right. Up the power level, your damage is high. Well, I'm like leveling another character, or like Sting right now. Does benefit from leech. I thought it cannot leech unless you give it indirect leech, like from that weapon. That's what people told me. How do you get 22 stacks of inner fire? There's an affix on a legendary armor or cape that gives inner fire, and then you can take the skewer class to get inner fire. Inner fire cannot leech indeed. Yeah, why you spread misinformation there, Fitz? You probably have life gain on hit, and that's what's giving you like HP. I don't think it does, bro. I think you're wrong. Unless you're using the weapon that's giving you indirect leech. Titan Quest 2 should go into EA this summer. Are you gonna play it? I definitely want to peep Titan Quest 2 for sure. I don't know, I had Life Leech and Inner Fire was not working for me with Life Leech, and then I swapped onto the weapon that makes it so my... Actually, in fact, hold on. I think I can prove this. We just check. Indirect damage can now leech. So if you read that weapon, indirect damage can now leech is implying that indirect damage cannot normally leech. So if I just go by that logic, Inner Fire should not be able to leech unless you are using that weapon, or maybe like a, you know, some mechanic that's allowing you to do that. Yeah, I think you just have life gain on hit. Unsure about the first line. Third weakling says you deal increased damage. Unsure if inner fire is me. Maybe the armor is better. Let me finish my run and I'll glance at that. Keep forgetting to drop the banner. I should probably do that, huh? Life on hit and life on kill also need by direct damage. Oh, you know what it is? It's your whirlwind that's leeching for you. That's gotta be it. Yeah, and it's the whirlwind applying the life gain on hit. That's what it is. Yeah. At least that's what my head is telling me. Oh, I forgot. I actually go I can't spam my grapple. I gotta fix this. Yeah. How do we fix mana, boys? What do we do? What do? You get more mana. How you doing, JD? Wait, I'm actually gonna die because I'm what the heck? Mana on hit. Yeah, that's true. 1 mana on hit would fix it. I used the stone from the temple. I would do that, but I went full crit on my stone. Whee! Oh boy, I can't move. One leech mod. That is true. That is true. I don't know how much I'm critting now. I have to see. I actually just started playing Expedition 33 the other day. It's pretty fun. Only complaint with that game is I'm always kind of stoned out of my mind and I play it on the couch and I get lost because your camera like reorients itself after a fight and my dumbass is just running circles in maps over and over and over and over again. That's my only complaint is like I get lost. Way better than you expected. It's really good. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm like really early in. Where am I? I don't want to spoil anything. You quit for the same reason? I don't want to quit. I like the game. I just get annoyed at that one aspect. I can actually parry is almost easier to me than dodge a lot of the time. I don't know why. Something wrong with me, dude. Yo, Droop, thanks so much for the prime, my dude.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
You thought you were the only one with that problem. No, and then I read comments on people, and they're like, I saw you played Elden Ring. Not me, but like commenting on other people, and they're like, that game doesn't have a map. I'm like, okay, bud. What is the best weapon for Elder Lance? I don't know the best, but I used drum and it took me pretty far. I'm using Fireworks weapon right now, looking for the other inner fire one to see if it's better. Where are you, Siege Bro? I don't see you. Have you seen the purple gear? Nope. Purple. I don't think so. I actually don't even need to grapple anymore. Like, what is this? It just hits off screen. Like, what? It does. Use the shield to give you block? Yeah, I might do that. You know, if you don't need grappling, you swap the shield. Yeah, for the passive block stacks, that's what I'm thinking. I just didn't see a world where inner fire was hitting this far on the screen. Your Wrath 10. I mean, I could probably bump it up. Like I said, I mean, I respec like just recently, so I didn't just like, you know, pump everything because I wanted to ease my way into the character. I have 34 stacks of it. Holy. Are you using Firework or Concentration Weapon, or do you have a different one you're using? Yo, Salt Levels, thanks for the 1 year, dude. I appreciate it.
Our illustrious
I'm putting in overtime today, boys. Have to manually play every alert. Feels good. You're doing Firework, okay. I mean, I can see Firework being good because of the 100%, right? Is this like Vampire Survivors? No, this is just one endgame system, which you could call Vampire Survivors if you like. It's more like Ultimatum from PoE, where every round you get a debuff, but you get a reward basically. I don't need this. Inner fire fireworks means you don't need chance. Yeah, that's true. I need to actually change, I need to change all my inner fire chance, because I don't need it more. And go straight damage, duration, etc. It's really nice, actually. Multiple endgame systems, yep. You'll see me do this one for like probably like 30-45 minutes because I'm trying to farm some specific stuff from here, and then I'll move on to another endgame system and switch. Is it co-op? Nah, game's not co-op. User air, outer fire. Outer fire. Is duration necessary because you have 100 chance? I think duration is like kind of optional, but it's probably quality of life. Plan to try any other classes? If I have nothing else to stream, I would be down to play another class. That's what it comes down to. Because at the moment, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh, level 99 Slormancer, there it goes. How have I not found this guy yet? It's on wave 40. Am I dumb? No, I'm just unlucky. We Slorman today? We are Slorman, buddy. Yes, we are. Where are you at, Siege Commander, bro? Let's go. Fucking show yourself. My last forge took me to 50. You have the Inner Sanctum node on the Legacy tree. I have the only node that gives Inner Fire bonuses on the tree. You look slormed out of your mind right now. Is that a compliment? Your inner fire is hitting for 35 to 50 mil. 35 to 50 mil? What is it, like 150 times mine? XD? I mean, he's definitely not using the same legacy tree as me because he has the green legacy stone, which I will have after a few more ultimatum runs. That greatly impacts how you build your tree. This is the blacksmith forge. This is currently Distinguished Knight with Banner of War. I think Banner of War is ideal for this. Oh shit, the siege leader. See you later, bud. Okay. You trigger ultra you trigger prime. No, you have increased crit damage, ancestral I mean, I'll just take it, but I don't want any of those, so. Give me the loot. Open. Can you turn off damage numbers? You actually can, yeah. Oh, but necromans. You're running Enduring Protector. Ah. So the only issue I have with running Enduring Protector is my gear is not amazing. This is giving me insane damage. Because I'm like skewer build right now. Doesn't mean I won't change later. It's just this is working for me right now, so. Oh yeah, this is currently the ultimatum that we're doing. Great Forge, that's what it's called. You think I can run all the way up to here? That's a lot of increased damage. I'll just start with, let's go here. Never looked at the other trees? I mean, they're all really good, to be honest. They're all pretty good. Well, I'm actually taking damage here. I'm gonna just go full siege leader. Try to spawn his ass soon. Done so we can reset. No one bothered to clip it. How it goes, bro. I can tell you what happened if you care. I said, fuck it, we're gonna respec our build to inner fire. I respec our build to inner fire. I didn't have a proper inner fire weapon. I cleared 5 breaches, and the inner fire weapon dropped. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's a sign. I actually turn off damage text unless it's a crit. What would that be? Okay, we can do that. Turn off area of effect rapid cast. What does that even do? Like, I turn off the damage checks and it's still a fucking spray attack. I mean, that means I crit a lot, so. Good. Makes rolling feel better. Wait, but all I do is hold it down and go. What do you mean? I didn't know there was an inner fire cloak until today. It's insane. Is that the one with max inner fire, or are you talking about a different one? Or is that the body armor? Increasing Wrath on Forge is fine unless you don't get death effects or shadow debuffs. I mean, I bumped it up quite a bit already. It makes Inner Fire grow in size up to 10 times. What? What? Okay, bud. That seems a little, So that's just how you 10x my damage. You just get the cloak. Every other stream's hopped on PD2 and not you. PD2 is fun. I just play in Slormancer, that's all. Paladins have RF-like, Flame Golem Necro kind of RF-like, but RF-like and Diablo 2 don't really go in the same context because you need to farm to play an aura build, typically. I love Project Diablo 2, but the problem is that when you have so many games come out at the same time, you gotta pick one, right? You can't play them all. So I decided not to play PD2 this go around, because I want to play Slormancer and some other stuff. I don't want this, but that says 31,000, so I'm gonna take that. That sounds like a lot of fucking damage. Every time I open Twitch stream, the commercial ads pop up, makes me want to quit. Just so you understand how commercials work, there's two ways commercials work. Number one, if you are watching a commercial when you're entering a channel, it's because that channel is not playing commercials. So what does that mean? That means that if you have to watch a commercial to join my channel, there's not going to be commercials during the stream because I'm not playing commercials to kick out the pre-roll ads. That's just how Twitch works. So if you don't play commercials, then Twitch forces commercials. If you play commercials, then you don't have the pre-roll ads. So there is not really a win-win here. It's kind of like a pick your poison style, right? Other channels are forcing 2 to 3 minutes. Because people don't make money on Twitch and they have to play commercials to pay for food on the table, right? Or they're just greedy. One of those two. I don't really know which. I can't speak for every person. Let's say every hit it spawns a light beam. Surely it does, right? What other games are you able to do an RF build? I mean, there's like a million games that you can play a build with like something around your character that does damage, but like actual higher damage over time circle that like drains your life, I don't know, not as many as you'd think. You got a game to last me till next PoE League? No problem, dude. Oh shit, is that him? That's him, dude. There he is. Is this Inner Fire? Yeah, you see the orbs around me that are rotating? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Fuck! I should have put the banners down. I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, we'll turn it down. There. That's because we're not really like set up on our character yet either, so that's life. I do wonder what we do for sustain though. Like, where does the sustain end up coming from in this build? I guess in this one, the sustain would just come from banner stacking. Whirlwind leeches. My whirlwind doesn't do damage. Also, that means I have to be like melee on the target. How many blue life force to craft a perfect RF scepter? I have no idea how to answer that question. Crafting these days boils down to recombinating, so I think that that's more relevant, no? Oh shit, did I hit the other thing? Yeah, I decided to pass on PD2. Respec is super easy. Yeah, it's free. What's your opinion on Grim Dawn? Fantastic game. Can you please give me the link for the Lightning Spear Amazon? Just use the PoE2 build command. And you get access to the BOE Vault page, and you get access to my Google Sheets. And as for if it's updated, I don't think PoE2 has had any big mid-league patches, so what would there be to update? They don't really do a lot of mid-league balancing, more like just content updates, right? What is this for? Oh, determination, life on hit scaling. I see. Right, that's where some of my sustain's coming from. Fuck the shadow symbol. Oh, okay, siege leader. Perfect. Where's he at? There in the middle. See ya later. Yo, Baltos, thanks so much for the 2 months, my dude.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
For the guy asking about the PoE2 build, I gave you the command, but I'm not sure if you know how to use Twitch, so there you go. Okay, and again, actually, let's go upgrade our gear. Oh, the firework proc is giving you leech. That kind of makes sense. This means we could drop all of inner fire chance off magic stats, though, if we're doing this, right? Because our inner fire chance, does it show actually inner fire chance? It shows. Let me see this. Yeah, I have 120% inner fire chance. So realistically, I could drop anything that says inner fire chance. I could re-roll because I don't need inner fire chance anymore. So I could get like any other stat, and that would just be more beneficial. I mean, max life is okay for now. Go upgrade it. I'm like broke. I can't afford this stuff. Never mind. Gotta go do lots of farming. Maybe actually I should change my filter for gold. Is that a thing? It is, right? I'm gonna try putting him in gold and seeing how that works. Okay, now I just need one more Reaper rune, and then I get this. So, let's go back to Ultimatum. I thought picking them up manually and selling was way more gold. No shot I am going to be picking up items manually in this fucking year that we live in. Now we can auto break it down. No way, bro. Not happening. Not happening. Okay, I need just a few minutes and then we're good. Unless you want the achievement. For what, breaking down shit manually? I use Forge to gold farm, I can get 2 to 10 million gold. Yeah, I'm not at that scaling. I have to loot 1,000 rares for an achievement. Fuck that. Are you guys hunting like Steam achievements or something? Is that why? It's gotta be why. Bro, it's so stormy here. Holy shit. Everything looks super spook. I don't like it. Back to Slormancer? Yeah, Slormancer's fun. I didn't get to finish with the game. It just doesn't feel right when you don't finish a game, you know? It don't feel right. Is this on mobile? I don't think that this game would work on mobile. You know, like explode your phone? For sure you should be able to play on Steam. Well, actually, I don't know. That I'd have to check the tags for. It has controller Steam Deck compatible. How many hours have you put in? Go look. Let's see. 74 hours. Most of that is from launch, though, I think. There's like a lot of stuff to do in the game, though, to be fair. There's Slormancer, and I'm stuck on the Mage 3rd boss. I don't get those sigils. I'm stuck on the Mage 3rd boss. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember any boss other than this portal. What game is this? Couldn't it show on, like, the title for the YouTube stream? Slormancer? Okay, let's go finish this up. There's a map-like system that I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I think there's at least 2 more systems that I haven't unlocked. I really don't remember that fight, Piso. I'm sorry. Can't really help you. I thought the campaign was relatively easy. It felt like I kind of just breezed through everything, so maybe take a step back to look at your gear, look at your skills, try to optimize it. Maybe look at your weapons and see if there's a weapon you can build around. Other people may be able to help you out, since I don't remember. Can you play minions or reflect? There are 2 styles of reflect. There's retaliation, which is percentage of monster damage dealt back to them, and then there is thorns, which is flat. And then there for sure are minion builds, because I see a lot of minion items. Same build, different game. That's what it may look like, but the building in the game is very different. It's very unique, custom, complex. Good all around. Slormancer does a lot of things differently than most games. Like having a weapon not attached to your actual gear and be kind of like a armory, for example. That's really cool. You can't tell what's doing damage. Well, it took a little while for my build to get here, but basically my Cyclone just triggers these orbs that fly all over the screen, and the orbs are what do damage. When will you go back to play PoE 1? Well, I just finished up with the PoE 1 private league, so you're gonna have to give me some time, bud. Maybe when they release some more content. Who's the strongest character to pick? No idea. Can't wrap my head around the game. It's an ARPG with many different progressional systems and lots of different forms of endgame. The different forms of endgame may confuse you because what you see here may look like something like Vampire Survivors. I would classify this closer to Ultimatum and Path of Exile. You clear a round, you get a reward, you get a debuff. You choose to leave whenever, but there's specific rewards tied to different types of endgame. This is Inner Fire, yeah. This is Inner Fire. I need the Siege Commander to spawn, dude. For Siege Bro Commander. I'm also curious, Inner Fire cannot proc itself, right? So how is my Whirlwind keeping up the Inner Fire stacks? It's kind of... Or is it while I'm Whirlwinding, the Inner Fire can proc itself? No. I guess it just has bigger AoE than it looks. It does proc itself. Really? But I have to be Whirlwinding to proc it? Because look, when I stop Whirlwinding... It's not proccing. Or is it proccing? No, it's just going down in stacks. But when I Whirlwind, it goes up. I don't get it. Whirlwind hits 4 times a second, it's more efficient. I mean, I have a 100% chance to proc, so that's why it's a little weird. Giant fireball. Okay, let's go. Don't touch the fireball. Don't touch the fireball. I kind of want this. They're all pretty bad. Siege leader, where are you? Excuse me, siege leader. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, literally right here, perfect. Where's he at? Slormancer survivors. It's just one of the endgame systems. This system helps you upgrade your weapon with like a different form of leveling. Like it gets enhancing your weapons. And then it also gives you, right here, gives you these runes to further customize your character. Ooh. Movement speed. You have Gaz Loka's Conquest Legendary. I don't know what that is. Crossbolts. Oh. Are you just ignoring the Inner Fire Reaper buff from having your primary and secondary skill on cooldown? I can't spam my Whirlwind because I go Sorry, my grappling hook, so I believe so, yeah. More Inner Fire charges if you deal ancestral damage. I don't think I have that yet. That's just like a legendary effect you're talking about, right? Yo! I got the green rune. Oh, now there's Warlords. Okay. I have to go talk to this guy? Go face Oh My God's army. Okay. Green rune. The first ancestral stone can be enshrined in any slot. Wait. That's OP. So, okay, but like this is kind of confusing though, because this is a decent node, and this is a good node because this synergizes with this. And people told me this is literally just flat crit. So the question is, do I sacrifice the stone somewhere else and just go here? I don't want to look at a builder right now. I kind of like learning things, but I appreciate it. Progression's fun. Once the progression's gone, then, you know, game's over. I need to look at the passives. Don't click this link, it's for chat only. Sure. Let me see, there's like a million things. Let's first search Inner Fire. What does this do? No. What does Inner Fire fall off of? Or scale off? Raw damage? Okay, that highlighted like everything. Oh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can you chain off of this? Is this like a reality that works? Like, can I like remove that and just put one like there? No, okay. Alright, so that means I need to remove some shit because I don't... Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to level Icicle. You. That's a lot of percent. Okay, okay. We gotta respec some stuff. See you later. See you later. What is this? That's pretty nice too, actually, but see you later. You can socket temporary shield aura. I don't know what that means. What else is... Let's not using this. Or that. Good. Okay. Perfect. The issue with the inner constant fire, well, the other weapon is, if I'm dropping all of my inner fire chance, I don't know if I can use that, and I kind of already started, so, yep. The node name is Aegis of Light. You want me to use something else, you're saying? Aegis of Light? A shield globe is created every 20 seconds? I don't know, that doesn't sound very good for me. Okay, what are these? The Warlords. Enter the Nether Realm, defeat Cataclysms of epic difficulty, defeat the Warlord, find Nether equipment, set Wrath level, set enemy level. Perhaps now my chat works. Have you tested if a proc can proc? I don't know, but if I stop whirlwinding, I lose my inner fire stacks. I don't have nether charges. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, then how do I actually start this? Oh! Oh. Level 120 gear. That's funny, I'm wearing like level 50 gear. Okay, so what, I think I'm just gonna get one shot, but sure, let's go see some stuff. There's a note on the passive that procs proc. It helps if you give me the name so I can search. I don't have sustain for this. This is rough. There's 67 with the Strength Reaper. Yeah, I need to go look at that one. Ooh. Get life leech on gear. I don't know how much it helps when I kill everything before I can actually life leech. I have some life gain on hit from something. I mean, realistically though, with my damage being so high, I could probably do a bunch of different things. Like, it feels like I'm gated by survivability, not by damage at all. Not leeching Thorn by Rune is the way? Oh yeah, about that. I still haven't done shit with runes, I'm gonna be honest. They're kind of weird to use because so many of the conditional effects are just scuff. Oh. Nice. What is this? Legion. Activation of Astorius plus Thornbite. I don't know if I have that. I'll have to go look. I've been heavily neglecting runes, I'm gonna be honest. Heavily neglecting them. runes are OP. Yeah, it's just, you know, the first like 5 activation runes I found were just kind of like, if you wake up on a Monday morning and drink your coffee from the time of 9:30 to 10 o'clock, you will activate the Thornbite rune. Make sure to log back in on Wednesday, 9 o'clock Central to activate it again. And I'm like, I don't know, bro, that's not really for me. So I'll have to, you know, check them out when I get them leveled and stuff. Not upgrading your runes. Hey, look, okay, it's scuffed. You can argue if you want. It's fucking scuffed when you first get it, okay? I'm dead, dude. The burning ground, it's too much. I need sustain. Yeah, I need to drop grapple, to be honest. Grapple's like, I haven't even grappled once. You won't be able to progress in Nether without proper defense. Oh, I'm sure I won't. But that's what's fun. Progression. Okay, what happens now? Oh, it's just done. Okay. Would you mind showing your build? I posted it somewhere in my Discord in the Slormancer channel. It's kind of a lot to show a build in this game. And by a lot, I mean like there's like 500 systems to go. No cap. Okay. Wait, I only have 1 activation rune? Is that what this is showing? I only have 1 activation rune? Yeah, look. On Monday morning at 3 o'clock p.m., you trigger your effect from 3 o'clock to 3:30. Come back next week to trigger the effect again. That's what it says. You weren't joking? This has been my RNG. I'm trying to take activation runes, but they never show up. Just activate it or upgrade it. Why? So I can level it up so it stretches from Monday to Tuesday? Meanwhile, the Astorius rune killed 10 mobs. Dude, what is that, bro? That sounds OP. Okay, let's go with, this one. Yeah, this is my current, like, weapon I'm using. How come it shows equipment 3 out of 50? What is that, man? Haven't been farming the siege leader. Because it got boring. It got boring. You can forge Reaper Affinity on your equipment. You can roll Reapers on your gear. Oh, that's what it means. Oh, you mean like that's like Begarth, but it could be like Astorius, right? Yeah. Yeah, my gear is fucking, let's not talk about my gear, okay? Alright, so I basically have to just live in the temple, right? Man, I don't want to live in the temple, bro. I don't want to live in the temple. Spam 0. Wait, why 0 though? This one is faster because I can spawn more mobs. AoE so big, grapple's useless? Yeah, I need to, you know, I'll just change it right now. I need to go back to Crest Shield instead of grapple. Because Crest Shield has, like, this. What else does it have? Crest Shield can trigger inner fire? Oh, this is good too. What else does it get? Oh no, that's bad. I think it's just those mainly. Shield doesn't feel good to use. You don't use the shield, you just keep it for block stacks. So, interestingly enough, with a build like this, your primary skill and your secondary skill are fluff. They're like not... Like, it's important to use the right ones, right? Of course, but they're fluff. So, I don't really need to go out of my way to find mastery for Whirlwind or Crest Shield, because they don't contribute anything, right? I mean, I guess the only thing I could think of is maybe if I get enough damage on Whirlwind, Leech becomes pretty good, and like that would be a reason maybe, but that's the only reason I can think of. Siege. You can put mastery on gear yourself. Isn't that what I said, or are you talking about something different? That's what I'm implying with what I'm talking about. Skill mastery gives raw damage. Global raw damage? Skill mastery you obtain from equipment gives raw damage? I thought that was only points you allocate into, I thought that was only points you allocate that, did that. I didn't know, like, plus mastery from gear also gave that. Found the build code, where do I enter it? I was on a website. Chat, what is the website for Slormancer that people are building their characters on? Is that it? Slorm Planner. Is it that link that the guy provided right there or no? Investing Slormancer skills gives you raw damage even when they're not active. Yeah, I said that. I think people are confusing things, so I will try to explain it again in just a minute. Make sure these are these the right links? Oh yeah, here we go. So in my Discord, because I can't type in my YouTube chat. If you look in my Discord, I'm gonna post in the Slormancer chat the website you use for it. And in fact, I'm just going to pin this stuff because it seems that people are getting confused. So let me just pin it. And where is my actual build? Fuck. Where did it go? I just realized searching my name doesn't wait. Isn't there? Can't I do search from? How do I do this? I don't know how to fucking use Discord. I don't know where my message is, so I linked you in there. I guess you got it. Okay, yeah, you can see it in there. Yeah, I don't know how to. I mean, I'll type it again. Do I have to type in from? Is that why I have to type in from? Box. Space. Box. That's just. I don't know. It's not working. It's just highlighting my name. Discord noob. It's such a niche thing, and like when I have it on my side monitor, I can't see anything because it's vertical. Type box. That's not doing anything. It's just If I type in POHX, this is what I did before, it says search for Pox. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like tag my name and find info that I have posted. It should show from user. Doesn't do that. From Pox. Yeah, when I just did that, it just showed people typing the sentences with from and Pox, and then I highlighted everything. Neither of those worked, I swear. It just says like search for, and then it just says new, old, or relevant, and that's it. What else am I supposed to do? There's nothing else to do. Search. POHX. Search for Pox. Doesn't do anything. From. POHX. It doesn't do anything. Now it's saying, also this is from Pox's POB. Happy with the Atlas invasion and shifting stones from Pox. I got this from Pox's POB for Hateful Accuser. Import Pox Scavenger RF from Pox. Like, I don't get it. Why does this not work for me? Noob. I'm doing what people are suggesting. It doesn't work. From Pox. It doesn't work. I just told you. You just keep repeating the same thing, chat. You didn't include the... Yes, I did. I swear I did. Right from, and then you have to click it. What? How am I doing this incorrectly? Where do I need to post this? Look. How do I fix this? From. That's what it says. From. That's... Delete it. What? It needs to be your Discord name. Small F. Are you shitting me? What? I don't understand how Grandpa tries to use a PC for the first time. Doesn't work. You guys are just as dumb as me. I just want to state, because no one here can fix it, and we're only as dumb, smart as our weakest link. That clearly seems to be me, so, yep. It's actually not working. Interesting. I don't know. I did what was told. I know you're not playing PoE. Have you seen Lance's Planet Size RF? No, I don't really pay attention to what other people do. Sorry. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Good. Pin message. There we go. Good enough. Don't write Pox immediately. Just from and select from the function. There is no function. I have tried. I tried. I showed it on stream. Unfortunately, it's not working, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's already fixed, and it's not a problem, but it's not working. I can't keep retyping it. It doesn't make it work. It just doesn't work. I wish people, believe me. That guy is right. You want to know who's right? Me. Me. I'm right. I'm right. And you're going to just have to accept that, okay? That's toxic. You're toxic. Okay? I'm being bullied live on stream right now. Okay? I'm gonna be on a news outlet soon because of world's most Middle Eastern male bullied on the internet on Twitch TV. User Poox ran out of his house crying because of the amount of bullying. Okay? It's gonna happen 100%. Time to rebrand. I'm not rebrand. Wait, the siege leader died. How come I never get the trigger runes, bro? They don't exist. The crazy thing is you've never used it before. I'm going to be honest. I hate all social media and just like playing video games. I hate all of it. I do not like, I don't know, I just like my video games and that's it. I'm not good with the whole social media stuff. Okay, let's see. All social, your media. No. No, you won't, and no, you can't. You can't. I tested with streamer mode enabled and the feature doesn't work. Maybe it just doesn't work with streamer mode. I'm gonna be honest. If streamer mode is the issue, this actually would make sense on why so many features I've tried don't work on my PC from here, and they do work on the PC in the living room, because the living room is never my streaming PC. And I thought this whole time, like, I'm just dumb and maybe I'm just, like, imagining things, and I'm like, no, I think it's actually streamer mode causing issues. Actually, could be it. That could be it. My inner fire is covering the forge map and one-shotting everything. This is with the other weapon. How did you get your inner fire chance up, or do you just not need it? With so many procs. From at me works even in streamer mode. From at Pox doesn't work. From no space at Pox doesn't work. I'm doing it right now. Does not work. I will also bring my Discord over and I will display capture. Doesn't work. Back. Doesn't work. I rest my case. Back to being a grandpa on Twitch. Delete it. From at me. Oh, at me. From at me. Click. Doesn't work. It's just highlighting people saying me. From space at me. Enter. Lowercase from F. Enter. Doesn't work. Backspace, no space. Enter. Doesn't work. Copy. Delete. Paste. Enter. Does not work. Manually type again. FROM fucking dot space at ME. Enter. Doesn't work. Capital M in the me. Enter. Doesn't work. Backspace, no space. Enter. Doesn't work. I'm trying. I'm trying. Are you tanky enough to AFK this with Thornbite? I actually don't really have Thornbite yet. I have really bad runes. My runes are like scuffed. That's what we're trying to fix. We get it? I don't think so. I don't think everyone gets it. Try copying this. What do you mean? You think I don't know what that button is? What? Why don't they believe me? Mr. Streamer, it works for me. It has to be working for you. Maybe you're using an Arabic colon. Just because I'm Middle Eastern doesn't mean I have a fucking custom Arabic keyboard. What do you mean? What do you mean? It may be a keyboard language problem. No! Like, what do you mean? Have you tried removing the whole message from the bar and just clicking the bar? Sure, I'll click the bar. Search options has link, embed, or file before specific date, during specific date, after specific date, in channel, pinned, true or false. Yo, Dylan, thanks so much for the Prime, my dude. Appreciate it.
New subscriber arrives. It builds you with determination.
If the bar doesn't show from user, it doesn't. And you know what I'm about to do? I'm literally about to go right now to the living room and checking to see if it works. Okay, chat. Look, I am not cooked, okay? I'm not cooked. Let me show, okay? Right now. So, I just went to the living room, okay? And I wanted to go check, and this is what it shows from the living room. From user. Do you see this right here? Omelette du fromage from user, right? Right there. However, if I go to my Discord right here, right? And I click in here, there is no from. It's not there. You can see there's no from. It's streamer mode. Yes, but I just had an XDD chatter in here who said, I tried this and it worked for me. I'm in streamer mode. So I specifically had to do this because somebody said that. I have to cover all my bases, right? It's important to cover all your bases. No, but to be fair, they said the @me works in streamer mode. That's what they were talking about. They had a quest to make you go in the living room. Yeah, you know, I went up to the living room and Victoria said, did you stop work? Did you have a bad day? And I'm like, no, babe, I had to just go prove something real fast. Because whenever I hop off stream early, I go out to the living room and watch, and she's like, did you have a good day? I'm like, oh, well, you know, it was okay. But today was fine. I just had to go to the living room to go check some stuff. I got one guide? I don't think I got one guide. I got fucking one chatted. The whole chat was against me, dude. The whole chat was so against me, even I called myself a grandpa, dude. It's fucked up. I swear you can just write from in that search field and it does the command on its own. I swear that you should have been watching when I showed this live on stream that it does not work for me that way. In our defense, you're usually wrong. What do you mean? Yeah, that means I have to switch back and get all my inner fire chance again, which sucks. But I don't have that weapon anyway yet, so it's fine. Sure. The hive mind? Yeah, dude. That is literally just the Borg. They're just one collective mind. Living room has a different version of pop. No, it's the same shit. Are we slorming it up? We are slorming it up. Everyone's brain is infected with the slorm. It's infected us. Is this game an ARPG or a roguelike? This is an ARPG. You're just watching one of the endgame systems, which looks like a roguelike, but it's more like Ultimatum if you played Ultimatum and PoE. It didn't work in streamer mode. Oh, okay, yeah. So there we go. Just a streamer mode issue as usual. You have a 96 sec. Why do you have 96 second duration inner fire? You mean 9.6? Hey, chat. How come I can never get trigger runes and they're only effect runes? What is this? All I get are this one here and this one here. So I'm destined to only activate on Monday at 3 p.m. That's it. I can't activate on any other time. It doesn't work. You have bonus raw damage equal to max mon. Oh. Well, it's not like I... Sure. Have you tried turning off streamer mode in-game? No, I have 96 duration. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, let's claim our reward and restart. Good thing it's Monday. That's true. That's true. It is Monday, isn't it? Okay. Let me go use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Okay, chat. I have a confession to make. It's something that I've held on my chest for quite a while. And I need everyone to listen up. Yesterday, as you guys all know, I've been on a diet for a while. Yesterday was a cheat day. I ordered Jack in the Box because it was buy one, get one free munchie meal. And I ate both spicy chicken sandwiches. I thought to myself, I'll just eat one. And that'll be good. And I couldn't. I had to eat both. So I had both of them. Now, on the bright side, okay? On the bright side, the nice thing about Jack in the Box, okay? I got 4 orders of onion rings, and onion rings are actually vegan there. So Victoria gladly had those onion rings. I like to spend an extra $1 because I can replace my drink and get myself some Red Bull, okay? This is the Red Bull Peach Edition. Now, energy drinks are really unhealthy for you. With that being said,
it's time to slorm it up, everybody.
onion rings cannot be vegan. So, for people who don't know, I will just explain. If you fry food in the same thing, so if you take chicken and you fry it in oil, and then you take fries and you fry it in oil, it's not vegan. You have to have separate oil, right? That's the only time it wouldn't be vegan. Ads? You want an ad?
Have you ever wanted to blast so much in video games with no regard for anything? Have you wanted to physically move so fast that you even fly in real life? Well, have no fear. The newest edition by Red Bull is here. Simply get some wings and fly with the newest Red Bull Summer Edition, White Peach.
Okay. I don't like this voice at all.
Why not, my friend?
I was going to ask, are you sure fast food place uses different oil vats? When I call ahead of time to confirm, yeah. Also, to be fair, it's like a simple thing to do if you want to make more money at your corporation. It actually is. So. She usually will get really sick within 3 hours. I mean, she's been vegan for like 10 years, so within literally an hour of ingesting any form of cross-contamination, Victoria typically gets like really sick. So it's like, I mean, I'm talking about she gets instead of her like oat milk latte, they replace it with like milk latte. She'll take 3 sips and her stomach is fucked for 3 days, right?
Is that like a coming to you in a...
Oh, I see.
Coming soon in a theater near you is Slormancer. Choose your path.
I don't know. I don't know really where it came from. It just kind of popped up. I don't really know. I just got back from the store with a white peach Red Bull. Milk can fuck up the strongest stomach sometimes. Yeah, I mean, especially if you don't ever have dairy, like, that's definitely a real thing, for sure. Where can I find your build? You can go into my Discord under the Discord command, go to the Slormancer channel, and in the Slormancer channel, there's 2 pinned messages. One of them says, not a virus, that's the build, and the other one is just the link that you put the builder in. Definitely not a virus, by the way. It's pinned. What do you mean, chat? It's pinned. That's what a virus would say. Yeah, that is true. Do you guys remember the first time you got a virus on your PC? Does anyone remember? I vividly remember the first time my PC got infected by a virus. Like 100% I remember. You do? Yep. I will never forget. I was an innocent kid in middle school. And that's when it all changed. I lost my innocence. Somebody was telling me that you can search naughty images on Google. And I was like, really? They were like, yeah. So what did I do? I searched a naughty image. And I clicked that link. And the second I clicked that link, I clicked an image. And when I clicked that image, my world shattered. My PC fucking shit itself. That shit would not turn on anymore. Every time I turn on my PC, it would just do nothing. And I was too scared to tell my dad because of what I did. So I just sat there with no PC for 1.5 years. Actually, that's what happened. That's literally what I was too scared to tell my dad. 100%. So I just didn't have a PC for 1.5 years. And you guys know me. I'm addicted to video games. But I couldn't tell my dad. I didn't know what to do. So at that point in time, what did I do? I fucking quit RuneScape. I got great grades in school. I lost like 30 pounds in a month. I changed my life. And then do you want to know what my dad said? My dad said, I have a new computer. Do you want it? It's my old one. And I said, yeah. And he goes, okay, let me get your old computer. And I said, oh, hold on, Dad. I gotta go check some stuff first. So what did I do? For the first and only time in my life, I turned to my older sister for help. My older sister tried to help me with that computer. And the next thing I knew, after like 3 hours, I don't know how this happened, but you know those like old CRT monitors? You know what I'm talking about? The like super old CRT monitors? Smoke started coming out of the monitor, like in the back of it. I don't know how. I have no idea how. But like smoke literally started coming out of it. The next thing I know is there's a bunch of ants all over my desk, and my older sister told my dad that ants went inside my monitor and my PC and fucked it up. And he just took it at face value and said, okay. She didn't know either. No one figured out what happened. No one figured out what happened. Till this day, nobody knows, right? You know, my older sister's the type of person to, like, how do I say this? She has to get everything right. She has to figure everything out. So if there's not a solution, she won't accept that. So the ants gave her the out, you know? The ants gave her the out. That's just how it is. So I was like, it's kind of like a win-win. Is this game any good? Slormancer is a fantastic game, to be completely honest. It's a game where you get to basically customize your character from the ground up. It's got an awesome respec system, so you can constantly respec anything. Obviously, when you're like really deep into endgame, respecing is going to be a little tricky because you've got so many systems kind of going on. It's an amazing game for its price, though. Task failed. Task succeeded. What do you mean? Slormancer is D3 but better. Pretty much. Done with PD2. I never really got to start PD2. I'm just too hooked on Slormancer. This is Vampire Survivors. No, this is just one of the endgame systems. Okay. Chronicon's very good too. Yeah, Chronicon's very good. Yeah, I'll give you like a quick rundown as well.
You ever wanted to design a character from the ground up? Well, have no fear. Slormancer is here. Take a pick at one of the 50 to 100 different types of weapons. Each weapon comes with its own build. Here's an example. Maybe you want to take a weapon that makes it so indirect damage can leech, which it normally can't. Maybe you want to take a weapon that has a paragraph of text that's bigger than your assignment when you were in school. Maybe you want to go ahead and take a weapon where you can heal mobs, spread a curse, then turn that curse into damage and make it so you're an actual healer. Well, have no fear, there's also a nice little skill tree. It's not as simple as it looks though, because you have breakpoints at certain notches. Those breakpoints add a whole bunch of customization to your character. You can also freely respec whenever you want. Well wait, there's more. Here's a little tree. The tree has nice access to passives and actives you can slot on your bar. Speaking of which, on your bar, let's talk about the skills. Over here, we've got different skills. Each skill has its own miniature skill tree. After you finish the skill tree, you can keep leveling up the skill and allocating into random shit to increase your damage. From here, you also have a choice of one of 3 ascendancies. For example, I'm playing the Distinguished Knight. He's a distinguished gentleman who focuses on crowd control and totems, but I don't even use them because I can. You can also switch whenever you want in the middle of combat. Furthermore, there's 2 other classes to play. The Ranger, who shoots shit with their bow, and the Mage, who's too smart to be selected by me. It's got a lot more quality of life, like a built-in loot filter and other stuff, but it's just really fun. If you think, like, the game is interesting, I would just swipe the purchase. I think it's very much worth it.
You're fucking...
Why do I do no damage? Oh, I switched my fucking weapon. No wonder. I don't know what I picked, but I'm just getting bullied. Why can't I do damage? Like, what actually... Huh? What did I do? Oh! Ah, that's what it is. Thank you. I'm missing the primordial. This Discord you speak of, could I say asking for a friend join and ask why my RF chieftain is dying? Yeah, there's a section there called the RF help hotline. Why are the graphics from Nintendo? I mean, if you're the type of person where graphics only appeal to you, what's the point of even, like, looking at the game, bud? I think games have so much depth to them if you can ignore the graphics and learn to focus on, like, the gameplay, but I understand that that's not for everyone, but it's kind of like it's like a conversation that will never end, right? So I respect my pixel graphics games. I think they're phenomenal and amazing. Just like how I think Chronicon is great and other stuff. The graphics aren't even that bad. I mean, they're actually, I don't even think they're that bad, but what's the point of trying to communicate with someone who says they're from, like, Super Nintendo? It's not going to go anywhere, right? Aesthetics is more important than graphics. I think that's a good way to look at it, because I don't think that they're bad. Like, I think they're fine. Like, I think they're good, right? I guess that's more of the aesthetics, like you said, than the actual graphics. After you've spent mana, you trigger an effect. After you've killed enemies. Yo, we're done. Right, that's the good one. Done for now, at least. Okay, where do I upgrade these? In the town? Okay. You know, actually, I'm gonna put my foot down, okay? I'm gonna put my foot down, I'm gonna explain. You know why I think graphics are a fucking meme? I think graphics are a meme because it doesn't matter what PC you have. It doesn't matter if your PC is like $10 or
You have an amazing Starforge PC like mine! Exclamation mark Starforge in the chat.
the thing is, so many games are just optimized so poorly because what happens is the game comes out and the graphics have to be already good, and then they're not optimized, and the entirety of the game suffers due to lack of optimization in the graphics. And it feels so bad. And there's nothing to be done about it, and it just always feels bad. I love when games come out with a more simplistic style, and over time they can choose to update that, but I want the good systems to be in place. Like, I'll give you an example what I don't like in PoE 2. I hate when I open my Atlas in PoE 2, it takes like 2 or 3 seconds for it to load. Why can't I just do this? Right? I know that that may not seem like a lot to some people, but you let that shit bother you for like 6 months every single day, you will start to get annoyed with these little things that pop up. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure they will get fixed over time, right? Absolutely, I'm sure they'll get fixed over time. But when it's at a foundation level, I love when art is more like this, and you just don't have to ever worry about that. And the only time the optimization becomes an issue is when you have 32 debuffs on 10,000 monsters at the same time, and you just laugh about it because it's a scenario that doesn't happen very often, right? I read Slippery Ice as Slippery Joe. Wait, what? Do any Slormancer DLC packs add content? I've actually never looked at them. I have no idea. Okay, where do I upgrade these? Who do I go to? There are minion builds, yeah. At the Smith. Okay. Ah. Astorius. That's it? I mean, to be fair, 60 enemies is not a lot. That's a crazy grind to get that down, though. Holy shit. All right, where's Thornbite? You can lower it with other runes. I can? It only lets me use one type. Am I stupid? Second to last row. Wait. Oh, wait. Well, I'm confused. The bottom? The effect one. I'm not talking about upgrading these. I was just talking about this. I think you guys are telling me two different things at once. Okay. You gain Thornbite Protection that shields you from 330 incoming damage. Thornbite Protection is equal to a percentage of your armor, Res, and evasion. Okay, now I need to level that up. No, you can reduce the amount of kills with the third rune bottom selection. Yeah, but you're talking about these runes. You're not talking about that. Let me explain what I thought you guys were saying. You can use a different color resource to keep leveling up your activation rune of Astorius. That's what I thought you guys were saying because of the way you were like wording it, right? What should have been sent is, by the way, there's enhancement runes you can level up at the bottom of the page that also feed into your activation rune, right? I did not understand what you guys were saying at first. See, you guys make me look stupid. It's not just me. I mean, maybe it's also partially me, but yeah. I don't know. This one doesn't seem that bad. What do you guys typically take for this bottom one? Oh. You guys take the one that makes it proc more often, right? Which I don't know if I have yet. First one. You mean this one here that I don't have? You're missing it. Okay. Enhancement of Begarth. That's what I have now, which increases the effect of it, which doesn't seem bad. You kill 60 enemies in the first 6 seconds of that ultimatum. Yeah, and that's because the first 6 seconds are building up the inner fire. I'm gonna take this one. This doesn't seem bad. Okay, give me just a second here. Upgrade Thornbite. Didn't I just max my Thornbite? Oh. I'm getting scammed, bro. Ken, are you guys also playing Expedition 33? I really like it. You beat it? I'd beat it if I didn't get lost in every zone I went to. No, just kidding. I haven't played that much. I played like 6 hours, maybe 7 hours. Is there content you're not able to do? Yeah, I like barely broke into... So there's like this newest endgame here that I unlocked, which is Netherworld. I've only done like 1 zone in Netherworld. I am not really geared to fight this content. I gotta like build up my character. But since I kind of respec my character really late, I have a lot to kind of build up still and a lot of problems to try to fix. Let's do, well, I kind of need everything. Kind of like literally need everything, so, what should we start with? Should I first start with seeing if I have any upgraded gear? Because my gear is, like, pretty shit. Save that. Our fire chance is good. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just do the thing where I just break down every piece of gear if it doesn't have a pure stat? Is that what I actually should do? Like, aside from the legendaries, I just break everything down unless it has a pure stat, or no? That's what you do? Like, I would just do this. Don't you want the other Innerfire Reaper to see where you commit? Well, then I end up, like, never doing anything because I'm always just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, right? What I don't really like. I'll start with Epic. So, like, hide Epic unless it has a pure stat. Yeah. Rare is, like, too expensive for me to go up. So, I don't know. Like, it's so expensive for me to add the other stuff. How is the progression in this game? PoE 2 speed or LE? Neither. Closer to LE, I guess, but like it's a really hard comparison for me. Game's closer to like Chronicon more than anything. I would change filtered into fragment, then goldus. I lack gold right now, that's why I put it on gold. You didn't spend all the juice on Dork. Didn't? That's pretty good. Let me save these for now. I mean, do I actually just say fuck it and break everything down? Just break everything down unless it has a pure stat. We should just do that. Like, that has double pure, but that's not very beneficial because I don't have the legendary effect. You're not going to use pures that are not for you after all. So hide all pure unless it's highlighted. So the only problem with hiding all pure unless it's highlighted is I have to go figure out exactly what stats I want, which there's like a lot. So I'd rather just look at all of them first, I think. And then break it down from there. I think that's probably better. So I'll probably do that. These both look really good. I just don't have money to craft on them. Break everything? Yeah, I'm just looking if there's a stat that's good for me. No. So we're gonna break them all down. Isn't inner fire just raw damage, inner fire charges, inner fire damage? Sure, but like aren't there other good raw stats like say armor or health or like max health or etc.? Like, I feel like there could be a lot of different good choices, right? Yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make. Like, when it comes to, like, your raw stats, there's a lot of good stuff. Okay. But, let's go. What is a build? It's an inner fire build. You trigger inner fire with whirlwind, and then you blast. Storm. No, I did upgrade it all the way. What you mean? What Zon did you end up with in PD2? I haven't played it yet. I don't think I'll have time. Let's see. You hover over your weapon. How much is the Thorn by giving me? It's only 1k right now, right? Yeah. Geeky gameplay. Yeah, it's like Cyclone from, what is it, Legion League, was it? Is there a catch-up mechanic between characters? I don't know of any catch-up. What I can tell you is any weapons you have unlocked on your character, there is a catch-up mechanic later so you can insta-craft those weapons on the other characters. So if you found 10 Slorms on your mage, you could craft those 10 Slorms for like your warrior or your archer. I don't know exactly how it works, but I know that's a thing. What is the better Goldus farming method? I have no idea. I just currently set my filter for more Goldus quality. Sorry. Yeah, I set my filter to turn items into gold instead of, like, mass, I guess. I guess that didn't work, unlucky. All my alerts are bugged today. I really don't know what's happening. I'll restart my computer after. That usually fixes everything. Feels bad. So weird, because all my alerts play on my notification, and then nothing actually pops up on the stream. It's wild. Be streamer mode. I wish. You have a guide for this build? I just have a snapshot of my character from the other day that's in my Discord in the Slormancer channel. It's pinned. Let's move away from all that stuff. That looks really bad. Wow, dodging on death effects with ice. That's a really smart combination I did there, isn't it? Thank God they don't do that much damage. Wait, there was a siege leader? Didn't even notice. Fuck Shadow. Shadow sucks. Oh, wait, was that 7? Okay, that's only for a few rounds, I think. But 3 classes with 3 ascendancies per class. The amount of each Reapersmith spirit inside your war chest becomes equal to the highest amount. Yo, that's kind of sick. The only issue is, oh, I mean, 8,000. I'm taking this. This is pretty nice for right now. This is better in the long run, but let me take this. Lightning bolt's easy to dodge. Yeah, but I'm blind, so I don't know how to dodge anything. Ooh. I'm gonna take this for 228. That's a lot of muns. It's only 13%. That doesn't seem like a lot. What's the range on those orbs? So I have like a max of like 25 or something. Every single orb you get adds like an extra rotation in the orbit. So the more orbs, the more your AoE, basically. Is that a Reaper passive? No? Oh shit, I should have taken the money. Fuck. Free. Funds. The Reaper passive is giving me 100% chance to proc the orbs on hit. And what else was it? I forgot. Everything else the Reaper has. Has like a stacking mechanic where the more mobs, the more a target gets hit, the more they take from the orbs. I mean, the game is genuinely fun. If I thought the game was bad, I wouldn't play it, my dude. I think that there's 2 types of people. Actually, there's 3 types of people in the world. There's type A, who looks at gameplay and says this game is shit and makes fun of you, right? That's definitely a type of person that I see a lot. There's type 2 that says, wow, that gameplay looks kind of cool. How do I play it? And then there's type 3 who thrives more on the character building than the gameplay you see on screen. And type 3 seems to be really rare these days, where people don't understand the progression to get to where you're at. People just see the end product and just don't understand anything because they don't want to put the time in to understand that, like, there's actual character building, decision making, and other things that get you to this point, right? But that's why games aren't for everyone. Type 4, we make fun of you no matter what. Yeah, exactly. That's a thing too. Ooh, look at that. what did I just take? I probably should have read that. Is there a cap? Oh yeah, 100 is a cap. It seems like a lot. It is kind of a lot, but you go through them really fast if you're like specking for more monsters right at the beginning. Wow, that seems really good. I'm a type C- with a hint of A+, but I want to be an S-class adventurer. Yo, he knows what's up, dude. He knows what's up, bro. Making money, maybe. How important is armor / Ellie res? I assume really important. I primarily go armor based with HP. This is really bad, but I'm gonna take it. Strange there's an RF in Slormancer, but you don't play it. I mean, is it really RF? Because it doesn't drain your life, and it doesn't scale off max HP. So why do people call RF? I think if people knew why I play RF and PoE, then they would actually understand, like, what types of skills I really like to play, right? I like to play things that are challenging and have a bit of, like, a puzzle involved in it, right? Inner Fire is exactly that. Inner Fire is not even, like, a real skill. It's an indirect skill that has to be procced by something else. So hence, there's kind of, like, the puzzle mechanic. It's an aura of fire around you, so it's RF. For you, it's RF. For me, RF is a lot more than just that, right? We like different things. This is quite literally rotating things around me that kill stuff as it gets near me, right? But for like the average player's definition, that's RF. It's not really my definition of RF, but it is what it is. Wow, these are all really bad. What the heck? You have a 35% chance to add +1 of a random type of Reapersmith Spirit every time you kill an enemy? That's 500% gold multi, though. I kind of like this. Plus, mobs move faster, they die faster. This seems really good, though. I don't know. That's a tough choice. I feel like Perma Blind, though, is not very fun. You know? You don't mind being Perma Blind? For the average player, there's no difference between Death Aura and RF. Yeah, I've just gotten sad over time, you know? I've gotten sad because of how many people come into my channel and like expect me to play what they deem to be the skill that's like RF, and I'm just like, but I want to just play what I want to play, you know. But you know, that's life. I created that environment for myself. It is what it is. I'm also gonna take no, I'm not gonna take random curse. It just makes me sad, you know. out. That's good. War chest quality is always good. Time to rebrand. Nah, there's no rebranding. That's not a thing. I mean, they're not wrong. Like, the fire aura skill that's in this game is the closest thing that there is to RF, right? But it's just not what I want to build around because it's not, like, interesting, right? It's just fire damage, right? The journey of making RF viable is the fun part. Well, I mean, like, if you want the full rundown on RF, there's like a million reasons, right? Number one, when I had more time to play, and I still have a lot of time to play, but now I don't, like, I'm very different about how I play games now than I was back then, right? So, the thing about RF is nobody played RF when I played it. It was deemed as like a trash skill. No one played it, right? So that's already an element of fun for me, is there's discovery because no one else is playing it, right? Number two, the skill had a fun, like, mechanic involved where you had to figure out how you can not die with the skill while trying to deal damage. Number three, I was playing hardcore, so I was one of the few people who's playing a skill that literally kills you faster than the mobs. So that, like, that together makes like a fun puzzle, right? And then number four, we played it on one of the squishiest ascendancies, which was called Berserker at the time, but we HP stacked and we were able to, like, bypass the downside and turn it into an upside. And that just made the whole creation of the character fun. And that was my first level 100 RF build. It was RF Berserker in Harbinger League in hardcore. We went all the way to 100 with it, right? And then over time, new creations of RF came out as we theory crafted them and went through, like, the different stages of them, etc., right? And over time now it's boiled down to a more softcore variant. As you can clearly tell, you know, I mold my characters based off of the gameplay of what I want to achieve at the time, right? And that's kind of just how it is, right? There's not really much else to say from it. Where's the boss part? In this game? I mean, there are actual bosses, I'm just not fighting them right now. That's not what I need for my progression. I need to grind a lot for my current progression. Where? Oh, I already killed it. Okay, it was in the middle. How come there's only two? Someone asked, what is the hotkey to swap? If you have to go in your settings and look at Leave Expedition, it's that hotkey. I don't remember what the default is, but it's Leave Expedition is the title of it. That's it. Managed to get a rune setup you like? I have like a Thornbite setup, but the Thornbite still feels really scuffed. That's fine. Can't tell if the mobs are trying to, like... Oh, I think the mobs are just trying to run to the middle and they just die from the inner fire. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Yeah, so I can actually just sit in the middle and the mobs just try to run and they just die. Okay. Why is your in-game camera so stable? There is a setting you have to disable. I don't know what it's called, but it's I know what you mean. Your camera's like bouncy. God, what's the thing for that? How long did it take to farm the weapon? I don't know. I went through a lot of weapons before I found it. It was quite a few. And supposedly this is not even the good one. There's like 2 of them. I don't really know much on that, so. Do inner-fire balls ignore the dome shield? Yes. Does dome shields affect? Actually, I don't know why. I could not tell you, but they do. Shadow symbols suck, so we gotta pay a little bit of attention. Actually, as long as I keep spinning like this, I think I'll be fine. Yeah. I think it's amazing for Thorn builds. Yeah, I think I played Stick the first time I played this. Not supposed to stand in that. Inner-fire balls aren't mechanically projectiles. Nope, they don't scale off that many stats, so... I'm blind, read! Ooh. Sure. How you doing, friend? That is true. Life gain on hit and life leech do not work on indirect damage. Indirect damage being inner fire. I mean, I kind of want that. Just gotta pay attention to this ice ray. I don't see the ice ray anywhere. Fine. Something hit me. Or maybe I got slowed in the fireball. Don't really want slippery ice. No, thank you. He's back. I am, yeah. I was thinking of streaming on Saturday, and then I'm going to be honest. The reason I did not stream on Saturday is because I would have had to answer 392 questions about why I'm not playing Project Diablo 2. I have nothing against it, but streaming is not as fun when you're just constantly saying the same thing.
So I took a break to enjoy myself. I bought Expedition 33, had fun with it on Saturday, and then came back to play Slormancer. What other weapon did you mention? I don't have it, but people keep talking about another inner fire weapon. Concentrated strength, maybe? Where is the other obelisk? Oh shit, it's right next to me. Fine. I'm dumb. I also played a little bit of Warcraft 1v1 finally. I played against Slardar, one of my viewers, and I played my first rank match in like latter Warcraft 3. I won. So technically I'm 100% win rate right now. I'm an orc player. Filthy orc player. You would be? I mean, supposedly the filthy build right now is human, actually. Human pally rifles. Yeah, we might actually stream that next week. Or even potentially this week. We'll see. I heard Slar let you win. I don't think so, bro. Wonder if you get good viewership with 1v1 Warcraft 3. I think I will have better viewership than customs for sure. But the thing is, to me, this is something I could see myself playing long term. And unlike custom games, there is a scene in it. It's not big, but compared to customs, everything's big. You can join Grubby's next streamer invitation. I wonder how I am compared to those guys. I mean, to be fair, they've played way more than me. I've literally played like 6 games, right? But I have like, you know, Warcraft as is like a big thing for me. So I'm very curious how I rank to like other people who don't know Warcraft but are coming into the scene, you know? It's hard, bro. Like when I play customs, I average like, you know, 180 to like 250 fucking APM. I play Warcraft 3 and all of a sudden my APM is like 150 because there's just too much going on that I don't even know where to micro. It's like, you know, get your Shadow Hunter, chain heal your Grunt, run your Grunt back, click the healing salve on him. Don't forget to tech, keep teching, upgrade this, tech the T3, build your Tauren Chieftain, micro the Farseer, summon the Wolves, target the Pally, you know, hit the Pally, resummon them so you deny XP, chain lightning the guy before he dies, you know, manually select the fucking Spirit Walker, disenchant to debuff the enemy, Spirit Link your team, right? Like it just never, control group the Headhunt, Berserk Focus, Raider Ensnare, speed scroll the Kodo Beast, run to the backline, chomp the unit, War Stomp to secure the kill, right? Like it's like 5 billion things. And then all of a sudden you look back at your gold and you're like, why do I have like 2k gold? What did I do wrong? Everything was wrong. Like there's so many things, it's crazy. It's so wild actually. It doesn't help that I'm playing against my friend who plays Undead. And Undead's fucking toxic. Like I'll never forget, dude. We were 3 minutes into a game, maybe 3.5 minutes in. It was my first match. It was Spartacus, thanks for the 2 gifted. My first match, I went against Slardar. 3 minutes into the game, he attacks me with like fucking 5 to 7 ghouls. He's got the 5 little shitter undead beetles from Crypt Lord, and then he's got this rod of necromancy, so he's summoning skellies in my base. And I'm like, bro, how do I defend against 20 minions 3.5 minutes in? He's like, just remake, go again. I'm like, okay. And there are a lot of ways, but that was like my first match, and I'm like, this is wild. What is going on? I love customs, but the regular game is too much for me. I think viewing the regular game is so much fun compared to playing the regular game. Like when I watch, like I've watched a few of like Grubby's videos, and I can see a mistake Grubby does, right? They're not big, they're like really minor. Like deselecting your hero and not paying attention. It's not like a mistake, I guess, it's more of like awareness. And then I play and I'm like, oh my god, like I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Like there's 8 million things happening at the same time, but when you're watching instead of playing, you can see every single mistake. It's wild. When you play the first time versus Orc and he has a Blade Master with 6 monopots and kills all your workers. Okay, that was actually similar to my first ranked game I played. I played against a Night Elf. I've never played against Night Elf because I've only played against Slar, and Slar is undead. So I played against Night Elf, and this fucking Night Elf player, right, he attacks me with Illidan and like 6 archers. And I'm like, okay, that's not that bad. You know, we like kind of scrim it out. We're like, okay, I think I won the trade. And then he comes back with his Demon Hunter again, and I like focus the Demon Hunter, and it just doesn't die. I guess he had like level 2 evasion. He fucking potted. He had an invulnerability pot, and then when he was low health, he just teleport. Did I just pick explosion? I did. So then we like fight again later, and his Demon Hunter is level 5, and homie's like a monster. You know, like I had his Demon Hunter ensnared, and then he has an army of hippogriffs. So I'm like, what the heck is this? He's got an army of hippogriffs with a Demon Hunter, and that was his build. Army of hippogriffs, Demon Hunter. So then I made like fucking 5 raiders and a bunch of headhunters, and all I would basically do is like ensnare the hippogriffs and then focus with the raiders, focus fire the ensnared hippogriff. And I couldn't fight his Demon Hunter. So what I did, I think I basically like bullied my opponent out of the game. I had like 5 raiders in a control group, and I called them my hit squad. And with the 5 raiders, I would just ensnare his Demon Hunter, and then I take the next one, ensnare. I wouldn't even fight him. And the next one, ensnare. And the next one, ensnare. And the next one, ensnare. And then by the time ensnare like falls off, the first raider can almost cast ensnare again. So I just basically kept his fucking Demon Hunter rooted for like 95% of the game, and the only way he could like move anywhere was with a TP scroll. And then homie hit level 6, and then he has Metamorphosis, so now he has fucking AoE splash damage. I just could not fight his Demon Hunter. But eventually, after like denying him so much, I like sieged his base, and I had Farseer, and Farseer hit level 6, and when I used Earthquake on his base, he basically like alt F4'd the game. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Enemies deal bonus shadow damage. The problem is shadow damage fucks you up, right? Shadow damage prevents healing, so I can't do that. But dying enemies make 3 fire waves, and lightning bolts are bouncing from the edges of the world. These all suck, no? Shadow confusion fucks you up. Overthinking. I don't think I'm overthinking, right? This makes you not able to play the game. This puts projectiles all over, like just like AoEs everywhere. The lightning bolts are weak. War chest quantity increases everything that's inside the war chest. I mean, fuck it. You guys ready for a bunch of lines all over the screen? I don't think I should have picked that. I'm gonna be honest. How does inner fire work? You need to proc it with another skill, and then once you proc it, it just spins around you and does damage. I can't. Oh my god, bro, this was not the play. I can't see. I can't see shit. An ice bomb. That sounds really bad. I'm just gonna try to off-screen everything because I'm too scared to go near anyone. Okay, I'm blind. Is this safe? Sure. Oh. Okay, safe. Okay, that's not safe. I mean, what can the curse do? We're already at the end, right? We're literally on wave 96. What could the curse possibly do? I have to take this, right? This is way better than this. This is 47% I need it. Oh. I can't see! I'm blind!
We're so close to the end, bro, please.
Quality doesn't affect Reaper Smith. Well, I was told get quality because it's good. I don't think I should take this, but I'm going to take it. We might be dead, by the way. Monolith is dying. It's okay if it dies, though, because we're on wave, like, 97. So it doesn't really matter if it dies now. We got... I need to leave. Do you get a bonus for going to 100, or do I just end now? Enemies have 498% max life. I claim my loot. I'm gonna go claim the loot. Fuck that. I'm just gonna end it. It's too sketchy, bro. It's too sketchy. I can't even see anything, man. That looks great. 500% HP doesn't matter. It matters when things are percent damage on the floor. No, but either way, this is already sketcy, man. Like, I don't want to deal with it anymore. I would lose all these beautiful rewards. No shot, bro. Give me it. Give me it. Look at all the legendaries I would have lost. Okay. Wait, critical strike damage is not a... That's on my listed stuff? Oh, that's a raw... That's a... Never mind. It's a pure stat. I'm done. I'm done. Yo! Yo! Ancestral strike damage? Goldus find. Increase Goldus, Slormite, Slorm line, Basically, it just vacuums everything. This is sick. How's the game compared to Hero Siege? I'd say it's way better than Hero Siege, but those are very different games. Hero Siege is, yeah, it's hard to explain. I would definitely recommend picking this game up if you liked Hero Siege. But the only thing comparable would probably be like the Torment slider. That's really about it, where you can scale up your difficulty, but you kill a shit ton of mobs just like Hero Siege. What? 7% of the damage dealt to you is staggered and dealt over 10 seconds? Rather than being dealt instantly, whenever you deal ancestral strike damage, staggered damage is removed? That seems amazing. I mean, my belt is 54 and this is level 80, so just wearing this belt, it's already 10 times better. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's leave. We got some upgrades. I'm happy. Leave. See you later. I'm gone. What game are you playing now? You should be able to see in the title, no? It's called Slormancer. It's an RPG. Okay. Let's start smithing. So, on goes the piece of gear. We want to start with, I feel like, raw damage and armor. Yeah, let's go for raw damage and armor. I feel like Ancestral Strike chance is not bad, though. You ever play Ghost Lore? No. What do you think of PD2 season? I think PD2 is a great game, but I got too much stuff to play right now. Let me lock armor. And reforge the attack speed. The game is phenomenal out of 10. Highly recommend you play it. If the gameplay that you see on screen is interesting to you, I think it's a no-brainer purchase. It's got progression, it's got build variety, it's got end game, it's got it's good. It's just a good game. I guess we just take Ellie Res here, because there's... I don't know if I even want evasion, so... There's Ellie Res? Okay. I'll leave the Ancestral Strike damage alone. I need to add a rare stat. Is it like working 9 to 5? I mean, what game is like working 9 to 5 outside of like PoE? Wait, what did I just add? Good. Oh, I see. Zeal. Do I use Zeal? No. See, I don't know if I really want Ancestral Strike. Like, I feel like I should, but I don't know. I mean, the other option is basically Critical Strike chance. There's nothing else, really. So I'll just leave it, because that is a ton of stats to go through. It procs on crit only? Yeah, but I have crit. I need these Epic Slormites. I'm Astorius. Alright. Reforge attribute. That. Toughness is good. Okay. That weapon is done. I just need to go get those crystals. I think are here. How do you upgrade? Oh, it's this same NPC. Okay, this one. Ah, yes, perfect. I'll craft like. Go with that. I'll just fucking make all. All right. Add epic stat. Okay. The raw damage is good, no? Raw damage is good. But oh, I think I lock raw damage. I mean, inner fire damage, inner fire duration, inner fire max charges are probably better than anything else. But I don't think raw damage is bad. So, like... But then again, inner fire damage is just better than raw damage. Okay, no. I'm gonna just reroll everything. So we're gonna do Reforge Epic Stat. Yeah. Okay, inner fire max charges is a lock. Okay, and now... I did actually get mana on kill, but... Nah, I don't, fuck that. I'm gonna reroll again. So we're gonna reforge stats. Trying to get another inner fire one. No. Nope. Okay, I got inner fire damage. And now I'm gonna click this like 3 times and just see if I can get something. It doesn't need to be the last inner fire. Okay, I'll take it. Monon hits a good step. Fuck it, I'll take it. Boom, done. You are officially done. It's time to get juiced. Good enough. Go take it to this one. Why does your weapon glow? Might be because it's primordial. I don't know any other reason that would glow. You can unlock inner fire max charges and roll them with overall reroll of stats. Oh! I didn't even think about that. I understand what you're saying. I'm going to leave it at this because I need to save gold now. I never really thought about that, but that makes total sense. Do you guys do that? Am I dumb? I think I am. Yeah, you're talking about basically locking all the stats you like and then using the, like, generic reroll feature, right? Alright, next up is a new belt. Okay, here's my belt. My belt has crit chance and armor. Okay, where's the generic roll? Reforge all scores. This. Okay. I mean, I like the current base stats. Let me just make sure here. I think crit is probably one of the best ones I can get. The only other thing I'd take over crit's probably movement speed. But I'll keep this for right now. Armor is like BIS for me, I'm pretty sure. So next up is adding a magic stat. I don't think I care about all damage reduction. I will reforge. Yeah, I'm gonna reforge this to get one of the 3 inner fires. Okay, inner fire duration. Done. Lock. Even like pretty high roll actually. Okay, let's add a rare stat. We hit evasion. So I could leave this alone now and try to like basically do the other roll feature, right? So I'm gonna add epic stat. So just to confirm, I need to do reforge epic stat first to get 3 epic stats. Then after that, I push the like generic one, right? Actually need to reroll the value. Normal score. That's pretty good. I'll lock it. So if I do reforge normal here, will it also add a... It won't. Okay, so then let me add reforge epic stats to get 3. That's 2. And now we have 3. Okay, and now I could reforge all scores. Right? Yes. Okay, and that's way cheaper. Although it's taking this resource, but I'll figure out how to get more of that. That's a good suggestion. Wait. Wait, I'm reforging scores. Oh, that's not the same thing. That's the, oh, I see what you mean. I thought for some reason it was going to re-roll everything. That's just re-rolling the value. I see. Okay, never mind. I misunderstood what you said. Okay, so it does not work the way I thought it would. Let me reforge rare stat. I don't think Ancestral Strike damage is my go-to. Movement speed's pretty freaking good, I'm not gonna lie, but inner fire, bro. Inner fire damage. I got one. It's a really poopy roll, though. Let me reforge epic score. To try to, like, it's so low to minimum. Rolling over movement speed on any game is a crime. No. Stop. Why are you backseating me? What am I doing wrong? Stop. There's a better way. Why? You're good, Dredd. This is the first time. I mean, I hate when people say stop. Stop's like it's like a trigger word for me. Are you guys just gonna tell me to get all my desired stats and then like reforge it all at the same time? Is that like what you're gonna say, or are you gonna? Is there like some weird ass convoluted loop? Okay, you just want me to do this. Okay, you're talking about this feature. Oh, okay, that's all you mean. Yeah, okay, I got baited at first because I thought what someone meant by this, I thought this was reforge all, like, not score, but like reforge all in general. Yeah, I got you. I understand. Right, so you're just saying hit this to get the right mod here, right? So like, that's like 18. Oh, I should have locked the movement speed. That's like not that good anyway. Okay, that's literally minimum. Okay, that's complete shit. Okay, I'll just lock the movement speed. Okay. Can you stop scamming me, bro? Like, at this rate, you know what I'm gonna do? I kind of want to just lock the inner fire. Yep, that's right, I did that. And then I'm gonna unlock... Oh, actually, that was a waste. Oh, well, whatever. Let me reforge stats and try to get something not shit. I mean, damage to elites is okay. Do I just accept that I'm not gonna get the last inner fire? Remember in late game when you have pures, if you try to reroll all the stats, they'll remove the pure, so make sure to lock... Yeah, I read a tutorial on that, actually. I mean, I don't actually even know what else I want here. I mean, damage to elites is good, but then I get gated by bosses, question mark? I don't know. Like, the problem is, I don't know if it's worth locking that because I'm completely gated on hitting the last reroll on the thorns into something else. Tenacity? Really, tenacity? I'm gonna lock damage to elites. I don't think it's a bad stat. I really don't. And then I'm just gonna reroll this and hope I don't get something bad. Movement speed is not good because you would run MS ultimatum when farming. You don't want me to have movement speed? I mean, like, movement speed has, like, other parts in the game. I mean, that is a thing. I could replace the movement speed mod easily, much easier with, like, a blue stat than this, but I don't know. I'm just gonna click it 9 times, and if nothing happens, we go back to farming, no problem, right? Here we go. Melee damage reduction. Area of effect. Elite damage reduction. Overdrive. Mana on hit. I mean, mana's actually not useless. I'll take it. Whatever. Boom. Okay, good enough. Alright. Let me... See, the legendary effect is 7. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to add... I don't think mastery really does anything for me, though. So add attribute stat. What did we hit? Savagery. I think I'm using savagery. Wait, am I not using savagery? Actually... I don't know if I need savagery. What about add Reaper stat? How do I scroll down on the item? It like won't scroll. I wanna see the Reaper score, but I can't scroll it. Am I blind? Hover over the legendary and scroll down. Oh, okay, I gotta go there. Hagen. Okay, I don't want Hagen. We want Storius. Reforge Reaper score. 4. Good enough. Okay. And I have a mastery, so I'm good for now. Now I go level it. Okay. This one? Is there a way you can, like, shift click to, like, add more than one at a time? Can you fuck off? It's 25%. Okay, thanks. Move the entire stack. Well, that's not what I asked, though. I'm asking about clicking, right? Because I know you can, I know I can do that, but I'm curious if there's a way I can, like, click to do that. You know what I mean? Wait! Epic stats are trash. The further down the stat line it goes, the weaker the stat is? Is that how it works? The further down... Oh! Well, fuck! Okay, that's good to know, though, and for the future. That is really good to know. Alright. Okay. That's kind of good, though. That is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Epic is weaker because you can have 3. Yeah, but it competes for the same stat, right? I'm just going to keep storing all my legendaries because I'm stupid, and I probably should break them down, but don't tell anyone, okay? Alright, and this is my old gear, so we're going to break it down. You can drag and drop the Slormine into slots so you don't have to click every time. I know, but the thing is, every time I do something inefficient on my stream, somebody suggests the efficient way to do it, and I thought to myself, wouldn't it be smart if there was a way you could, like, shift click to add all of your stack instead of manually dragging and dropping it, and then I realized that there's not. By the way, has anyone ever done this before? Wow, I just found a new piece of gear. I can't wait to upgrade it. Has anyone done that before? Because I'm pretty sure I did that day 1 of the early access, and then I've also done that now on release. Never? Really? I have literal PTSD. Every time I come to the salvage person, I have to, like, stare at it, and I'm just like, am I safe? No? But how? It's so easy to misclick. You just go like that, and you're like, fuck, there goes my piece of gear. Not good, dude. It's not good. Oh, wait. I don't actually need this anymore. Oh my god, I don't have my Slorm find. I need my Slorm find, bro. Also, wait, dexterity is a meme stat, no? Yeah, I don't need dexterity. Let me go actually, there's no point in re-rolling my gear and getting new gear. That's right, we're farming new gear. Yeah. I don't think I need this. Actually, this is kind of our sustain right now. It is good. It is, well, it's just these 5 I don't need. Then I can get that breakpoint again. That menu does say salvage equipment 3 times. Yeah, but like, you have to also drag and drop on the same NPC to, like, get the stuff, so, like, it's really easy to make a mistake, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go to the battlefield and try to farm and see what happens on, like, I don't know, this route. No, you can just right-click it. But right-clicking is confusing because then you think that it's going to equip. Why do you guys fight me? Why can't you just say, wow, you're right. That mistake is definitely something that could happen. Hmm? 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 I almost did it. Yo, thanks, YouTube. See, YouTube agrees with me. Come on, YouTube agreeing with you. Also, Donovan, you know the person that I talked about in the staff channel? You know they typed, no, Did I quit Slormancer? That person only knows how to use trigger words, dude. That's the only person, that's all they do. They just speak in triggers. What are all these white balls? They're mini righteous fires. You just want people not to be that way. Yeah, you're so nice in Discord, to be honest, compared to Twitch. Like, I didn't really care about Discord moderation for a long time, but then I started reading my Discord, I'm like, wow, some of these people are fucking annoying. Like, I don't like them. But, like, because, like, on Twitch, if people, like, talk to me like that, I'm just like, can you stop? Like, why are you being like this? You don't actually like banning people. I guess that's kind of true, yeah. That is true. Is this game worth buying? Yeah, it's really fun. Our chat's meant to be an echo chamber. Twitch didn't get the memo. No, my chat just fights me, dude. How does everyone go about six-linking their chest? Oh, so if you care about the economy and you're trying to go for the cheap way, then here's what you want to go ahead and do. Step 1, buy a bunch of cloaks of flame that have like a decent roll. You can 6-socket them. You can then manually go for the 5-link, make sure the colors are correct. Then you can tainted fuse on the 5 to 6 link and hope it's okay. This has a couple of advantages. Number 1, if you hit a good corruption, you kind of want to commit to it. If your cloak ends up 4-linking, you can try to sell it, but no one's going to actually buy it. Another option is checking the price of 6-link Omen, although that's usually expensive. Another option would be checking the price of... What is the beast one called? Check the beast one as well. You want to do that? I didn't like it, and I love PoE, Grimdawn, etc. Why didn't you like this game, Juice? You're the first person in my chat I've read that doesn't like the game. Are you going to say something like, I tried to follow a build guide, but it took me 10 hours to get the weapon, so I stopped playing? It's okay if you say that. I'm just curious what the downside is for you. I didn't like the random on Adam's fight. The random? Anyway. I just want to play a PoE game with these kind of graphics. I can give you 3 that are like this, but they're all different in their own way. This game, Hero Siege, I would save Hero Siege to the last because it's not very polished at all. So like this, Hero Siege, and Chronicon. I didn't like it either. It feels very monotonous early on and I can't get over it. Monotonous? Like what part? Like I felt leveling was like boring, but not like, I don't know, like I didn't mind because I was unlocking new stuff constantly, so I guess even though like the campaign wasn't very fun, the character progression was good, and that got me through the campaign because of that. Is there any challenge? Yeah, like in pretty much every ARPG you ever see, you're not going to see people struggle when they're grinding because they're trying to get better gear. But when you go to push higher content, that's kind of where the struggle would start, right? It doesn't matter what ARPG you see with these types of games, they're going to be built on clearing content quickly to gather a bunch of resources, mats, gear, to craft better gear to go further into the game. Slorm Temple is a slog for forge farming too. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. You said Hero Siege and what? Chronicon. I kind of agree with the early game. Since my first playthrough, the start was fine, but if I had to play with knowing the game, it would feel boring. But I mean, like, what is like the alternative for a game like this? Also, I don't think you actually have to like restart in this game for any reason, right? You have a guide for this? In my Discord, you can see like a snapshot of my character. You gotta go into the what, Slormancer channel? There you go. And then look at the pinned comment. I don't like the whole breach thing, which is the largest portion of the game. I can understand that. I like the breaching, I don't mind it. There's an amulet that heals life on block. Yeah, I saw it. It's like, I saw it when I got it at low level, it was 5%. Which honestly, I could probably use for sustain for later. Because I still might switch to the tank character. I have to see how things go. There are more interesting boss fights in the mid game other than that. Ooh! Concentrated inner strength. This is the ooh. So what does this do? Inner fire duration? Inner fire duration is equal to your inner fire max charges. Okay, but the problem is that I just... Whoa. You trigger 5 inner fires. Fast expansion can only be cast if no inner fires are rotating. For the next 7 seconds, inner fire rotates faster, deals increased damage. Okay. But if I take this, I have no more inner fire chance. Which kind of bricks my build right now, I'm gonna be honest. What's my inner fire chance? I need a way to trigger inner fires. I respect all my way to inner fire to trigger inner fires. I got scammed. You're using the new sword. I know, I'm leveling it up. The Reaper does seem mandatory. I mean, the first one was working just fine, to be honest. Yo, Nuclear Squid, thanks so much for the 6 months. Appreciate it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I mean, I could get a little bit more inner fire chance. I think like, what is my actual chance right now? Hold on. Okay, I mean, it's 13%. Maybe like 20% would be ideal. Because it feels a little low. You can test damage. I mean, right now it's a lot worse. I can tell because things are not instantly dying. But it's low level, and I don't even have the primordial version, so that's kind of like a big thing too. But you lose a lot of damage because the new sword causes inner fire to scale off Reaper and not Raw. I don't think that's what my other sword did. Are you thinking of the other one? You thinking of the indirect damage one? I have been using that one for a bit. The new one scales off Reaper. It says inner fire damage is equal to 60% of your Reaper damage, but that doesn't say it doesn't scale off raw damage. Am I wrong here? I don't know what's happening, but the mobs don't die anymore. This game's single player. Yes. Oh no! What type is this sword? Is it Astorius? Oh, thank God, it's still Astorius. Okay, good. Oh shit, you know what I need to go do? I actually have to go back and, upgrade some stuff. What does the sword type matter? Because I've invested a lot of currency into this weapon classification. So, if it's not Astorius, then a lot of my stuff I would have to go farm again. Good afternoon, friend. Starting to ramp a little bit now. But we're going back. Go back. Okay. I want to go here. And we are going to look at... just inner fireworks? No, we want a couple things. 6,300. Okay, but what does this take? It takes the same resource. Ah. You can equip the fireworks rune? I could, but I'm supposed to be using bark skin. Is there a key to loot all nearby drops? No, but you can just use your filter to filter off those drops. We played Heroes of Hammerwatch. Not that much, but I did like the first one and the second one, yeah. I'm just gonna level up my Reaper for right now and say fuck it to the other things. Sorry, runes. Reaper effect's good. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, I beat Adam the other day.
God, it is like really angry looking outside. We were on a tornado watch. Hope everything's okay. I think you took off your trigger rune by mistake. Oh. Yeah, that would explain why it doesn't pop up anymore, huh? Alright, I also need to go do, I need to do, like, so much shit, to be honest. Where to start? How about we go back to the Great Forge? Yeah. Actually, does it matter? I guess you get a bunch of other rewards, right? Yeah, let's try like this and see what happens. Oh my god. You know, I didn't mean to go to the... For some reason, I thought I was clicking the fucking temple, but whatever. We'll just go here. We'll just do a run. It's good XP anyway. I don't do damage! Sure. Oh, this is way more XP. How high level is your ultimatum? 15. That's what I meant to go do, was ultimatum. That's bad. Z DPS. Yeah, it's because we put on a new weapon, but we're not, like, set up for it yet. Reaper levels with kills, not XP. Oh, well, that makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it? I think I want a defensive rune, so I'm just sticking with Thornbite. How do you start next wave? There's a keybind in your hotkeys called Leave Expedition. So I just rebound that to Q, and I just press Q. Actually starting to do like a bit better damage too. I don't know how. Considering I took like monster life. Okay, now it's DPS again. That's okay. I'm really curious how this is going to end up beating the other one. It has to just do... Either it's going to scale with a legendary effect I don't have yet, or the primordial just has to be busted. No spoilers. You also have the ability? Yeah, but if you're ZDPS, it doesn't matter if you activate the ability, you're still kind of ZDPS. Use skills given by a Reaper. You do realize one of them doesn't work, right? It's only if you don't have any charges. And the other one I've already pressed, it just makes them do this. I'm stuck.
That's really bad. My damage went back to Z. I don't know what happened. Oh, I have like no inner fires. That's why. This is getting really sketchy. Took a debuff that makes him ignore 5 hits. Yeah, it didn't matter with the other weapon because I have like permanent inner fire everywhere. With this weapon, it seems everything matters. You know why? Because it's shit. Until later, supposedly. This endgame? This is one of the endgame systems. Yeah, I'm not on haphazard champion. I'm on the banner guy right now. What did you like about banner guy? It's got like full skewer on it, and skewer seems really good for single target. Unless skewer doesn't work on indirect damage. I never really looked at that. It has like 5 max charges and some other stuff. It's just got good stuff for inner fire. Okay, time to be permanently blind, guys. See you later. Who needs to see? Yeah, I know, right? You don't stack block from whirlwind. Oh, that's because I wasn't crit at the time. Let's see. Yeah, I wasn't crit at the time, so I didn't take it. And then I thought to myself recast would be good, but recast doesn't really matter when you were at max like trigger anyway. So block is just objectively better for sure. Like I said, I respect into this character like really late, and there was just like I don't really like doing hard respecs and then like putting all the gear on. I like leveling with the build. I didn't really do that with this because you kind of like rebuild your character based off what you find. But the character still has like a lot of optimization that it needs to be like fixed, right? Moving through enemies is quality of life. I don't understand. I'm moving through enemies already with whirlwind. But I don't think I have it, question mark? Well, actually, I guess I'm not. I am getting blocked by some stuff. I assume those were projectiles and not actually monsters, though. Okay, so maybe I'm actually not wrong. Like everyone else is already moving through. See, I'm confused. What item is casting inner fire skill? It procs off of my whirlwind. Usually go for 100% tenacity on tanky builds that run melee. Yeah, that's why we may switch to the deflection knight guy if we get tanky enough. Or if we do enough damage, sorry. I can see a world where inner fire runs like any of the three. It's like haphazard champion's not bad. This character is full skewer, but I need to make sure skewer is working with it, and then the other guy is also good just for being tanky, right? They all kind of work. You seem to be moving through because you kill them so fast. Wow, me and killing fast? Name a duo that never happens. Is it though? I don't think so. I feel like I'm just going through them. That's not worth it. What wrap is this? This is 7. It's turned down a bit because I gotta level this weapon and see what it does at Primordial. I mean, that's not that bad. Primordial Sword of Concentrated Strength. (114% inner fire max charge multiplier? Reaper damage is now added to inner fire damage instead of skill damage. Wait, that's insane! What? Wait, whoa. But I'm using a piece of gear. You have 7,000 bonus Reaper damage? Wait, that's insane! Wait, so that like loops itself. So this takes, you have bonus Reaper damage equal to your raw damage. And then the raw, so then you get bonus Reaper from the raw, and then the Reaper is added to the inner fire? So that amulet is 7,000 base Reaper damage, or inner fire, I guess. No? It is. What is the downside? Well, the downside is that Reaper damage is added to inner fire instead of skill damage. So basically now my whirlwind does like literally no damage. Which means I can't use life reach, but nobody cares about that. Okay, so I think my inner fire is gonna hit way harder now, but we'll see. Wait, yeah, now we can scale savagery. You have bonus Reaper damage. Reaper damage is equal to the difference between your minimum raw damage and minimum elemental damage. Okay. Yeah, we can scale this now. But the thing is I need sustain still. Like, what do I drop for? I mean, a lot of this is actually shit. Yeah, a lot of this stuff's really bad. Like, it's mainly just these giving % raw. Check first node of Zeal. Yeah, I see the Ancestral Strike. Get Bloodright. Bloodright's not a thing. What are you talking about? Bravery, dexterity, willpower, zeal, determ, fury, sad. What you talking about? Bigger note on zeal. Oh, you mean this one? The cost of skills is reduced by 5%, and this doesn't matter to me. Ancestral legacy tree. Oh, you guys are jumping to so many different topics at the same time. Can I just sustain without any of this? Do I not need this at all? Let me see. Let's see if I have any life sustain. I have no idea. I mean, I'm still regenerating from something. I don't know what it's from. From something. Have you actually equipped the sword? I don't think I did. Now I did. Oh wow, that's a big difference. Okay, so now I need inner fire chance. I desperately need inner fire chance. I'm gonna go for legendary. How much is your inner fire damage? Seems like it's doing 450k crits, and then there's like the ancestral proc, but that's very rare for me. You can see the numbers here on the screen. Can I see my... Inner fire max charges 52? Bro, I'm holding like 16. I need inner fire chance like now. Now! Well, good thing I don't know how to life leech, no problem. I don't think that inner fire can ancestral hit. Really? You just got the rune with inner firework. Yeah, but is that really the way I want to trigger it? Is through the inner firework versus like the tank node? I feel like the tank node would be better. I'm just saying I could just go back and like reroll like 2 pieces of gear for inner fire chance. Only primary secondary skills can ancestral unless you have an item that changes it. Oh! So ancestral is a fucking meme for me. Got it. Okay, now if you look, we're kind of cruising because we have like 30 stacks. So now it's like off-screening shit. But I can go past 30 stacks. We can go to 50 stacks. So what if I just sit like right here? Okay, I'm dying. I don't know what that's from. Second mastery has lucky inner fire chance. Yeah, but I don't know if that's what I really want to do. I'm gonna take this. That might one-shot me. That's it, thank you. I think I just need a little bit of inner fire chance, man. I think we go crazy hard if we just get a little bit of chance. That's all we need, bro. We just need a little bit of chance. This game is fun, but mob variety has a lot to be desired. I think the mob variety is okay. It's definitely a lot of the same stuff, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't really bother me. Maybe I'm just weird. Obelisk! Oh, it's right in the middle. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my single target is okay. Okay. It's not amazing, though. Is it just because I need more inner fire stacks? Is that really the gate here? It's inner fire stacks? I'm gonna switch to my other weapon really fast, since this one's basically like max. You just need more CD to press 2 more often. That shouldn't be the issue, though. No, this one is like way more single target. Rotation speed does a lot. I'm not disagreeing with you, I'm just stating that this one is already better than the other one. So I need to optimize for the other one to make it better than this one. Because if you just look at my, like, just look at the character, this one is currently just way better, right? Like, everything just dies much faster. So I clearly need to optimize for inner fire chance. What is the rune you're using? Thornbite. And the Reaper damage multiplier rune be good now. I'm trying to stick with the defensive rune, since everything else is, like, offensive on my character. Like, Thornbite is helping a lot. I mean, it doesn't have the biggest buffer, but every time it procs, it allows my health to kind of catch back up to where it was before. Where's this other one? I'll switch back. Yeah, like here I have like 4 stacks. 5 stacks. Bro, I need inner fire chance. Like, there's... Nobody can tell me otherwise, man. We are gated by inner fire chance. Like, for sure. For sure, that's what we're gated by. So, we gotta go back and craft some, inner fire chance gear when we go back. Yeah, that means I may have to switch to haphazard champion just with that weapon, or for that weapon. Which kind of sucks, but that's okay. If that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do. Until we get, like, later into the build, maybe, when we can just proc more stuff. How do you switch fast next wave? It's the keybind leave expedition in your settings. ultimatum do crit damage? Is there a no button build? Probably. I mean, this build could probably be, if Inner Fire actually procs off itself, this technically is like a no button build once you get it set up, but I don't know, a lot of people tell me it procs itself, and I believe you. It's just weird for me that it's falling off if it's procking itself with 100%. It's wild. Oh, I don't get it. Inner Fire does not proc itself, it only procs on melee. That's what I thought. Okay, just want to make sure. The tooltip tells you that. Yeah, but tooltip doesn't matter when people tell me that it works for them, you know? So there's nothing I can really do about that. You wouldn't believe how many misinformation Andys are in the chat. It works on my end. Okay, but there's nothing I can really tell you. I feel like as long as I'm spinning, even though I'm not hitting enemies, it stacks. That's what I feel like as well. I feel like as long as I'm spinning, even if I'm not in contact with the enemies, it seems like it's, I don't know, it's doing something. Overdrive. I'm aware of Overdrive, but I don't know anything about it. I'm not switching my build. I'm staying on Inner Fire. We're Inner Fire till we die. We're just gonna optimize our Inner Fire build. I didn't even mean for Inner Fire to be strong. It's just I picked a mechanic and said I want to build around it. Boys, we're taking a curse. If it's bad, we end. If it's good, we continue. Is that really a problem, though? Does it matter if mobs attack fast? Because I feel like it doesn't. It depends. Oh, never mind, you're talking about something else. I think the only thing that really happens here is, nothing. Because, like, all I die to is the on-death effects, usually. Hello, friend. Light damage wrecks you by applying armor break. What, is it like you get cleansed by the light and then you lose all your armor? Is that why? I'm gonna take Seal of Blindness now. When does the Elder Slore limited? You need to increase your cap by running Ultimatum and using the white currency and talking to the wizard. What are you using to activate Thornbite? Whenever you kill X amount of monster. Zelric, can you do me a favor? Can you type in the Slormancer channel? Like, just type anything. I think the game's a lot of fun, my dude. I think the game is a ton of fun. As for giveaways, I could not really tell you. Yeah, I know, I modded you. I just wanted you to type so it was easier to mod, so I didn't have to go, like, look for you. Do you mind changing your name in Discord to Zelric? If you do, it's okay. I've never asked anyone else. It's just, you know, just an extra thing for me to keep track of. How do you auto-click next wave? You need to press L, or you can change it in the settings. It's leave expedition. Sure, if you don't, if it's a problem, like, you don't have to change it. Fine. You should just be able to change it. Like, you don't have to actually change your account name. You should just be able to set, like, a nickname for the Discord server, and then you can just put that as Zelric. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't really think the skewer stuff is very good, just because, first off, I don't know if the balls do anything with skewer. I think they are, but I don't know. It's really hard to test this shit. The second thing is, the skewer would only be for bosses and nothing else. Because everything, you don't want to, like, sit there and fight mobs for, like, 5 seconds. You want to just, like, insta-kill everything. Does skill mastery do anything? Skill mastery increases raw damage. Raw damage increases damage of the skills, so yes. Indirect damage. I mean, I see the debuffs being applied, but I don't even know what the debuffs are. Like, what is this, like, blue, like, what's that light thing? That, you see that? The, like, that. What the fuck is that? The, like, blue and purple or blue and pink, or... That's firework. Oh! Okay, what is the white one? Or, not the white one, the yellow one. Skewer should be the same icon as the banner in the tree. Oh, so the orbs are not applying skewer. Do you have any guides for this game? No, I think the game is so user-friendly, players will have a better time making their own build. And then if you want to follow a guide, that should be like later in the game when you've accumulated stuff. And at which point I have a snapshot of my character you can use. That's in my Discord, pinned in the Slormancer channel. It's hard to make a guide for players when you can't really build around something that you don't have. right? That's the biggest issue. Example, maybe you want to play a fireball build, but you don't have the fireball sword, right? Something like that. That's kind of how the game works. There are multiple 0 to hero guides. I guess there you go in the Discord. Quantity over quality? I was thinking about it, but then my brain just, like, you know, turned off, so. I should have known that, because quantity is better in every fucking game. No, I did look at it. In my defense, I was like, why do these icons look different? I don't get it. And I'm like, oh, one is quantity. And I'm like, well, maybe it's just a PoE thing. I'll just take this one. Bigger number. Fucked up. My brain can't understand level 100 boss. Who's level 100 boss? What does that mean? Like someone I haven't fought yet? Adam? Oh. Adam, I don't know. I just kind of tanked everything. Slorm Temple. I don't know. I guess I just have a really tanky character, so most of the time I just tank everything. Wait, you're talking about the one where you have to kill the 4 statues? Is that what you mean? Like he constantly spawns the statues or something? Is that the guy I'm thinking? Like, or we're talking about a different guy? Ankin, ignore the mechanics. The floor changes color. Yeah, is that what happens? Like the floor keeps highlighting and you have to dodge the highlighted floors? I think it's just tank privilege, unlucky. Oh, give me my loot. Yo, that's actually pretty fucking juicy, bro. What is that? I mean, Rarity did kind of good, no? Rarity did kind of good, dude. Kind of good. All right, melee recast, you're shit. Armor, not shit. Power crystals now benefit from your cooldown reduction. I don't know what that is. Critical strike damage. Garbo. Damage over time. Garbo. Fire res. I think Garbo. Overdrive damage. More like overly trash damage. Whenever you're dealt damage, you trigger a deadly splinter. Deadly splinter scales up your thorns. Garbage. Whenever you deal non-critical damage, non-ancestral strike damage, you gain a humility stack. Non-critical, non-ancestral strike damage deals increased damage for each stack of humility. Whenever you deal crit, you lose it. I mean, that's kind of good, but like, does that actually matter? I kind of just replaced this piece. Oh, no, absolutely not. Fuck you, you're banned. Sword of the Bloodthirsty Beast, you gain a... Nope, don't care. Overdrive, nope, see you later. Flashing Dart, nope, see you later. Monoleech. Nope, can't do that either. After dealing damage to a non-boss enemy that has less life, it has a chance to die instantly. Sorry, I like killing everything instantly all the time. When idle for at least 0.5 seconds. See you later. Wait, actually, wait, what does that do? Gain a stability stack, granting you damage reduction. No. Raw max Reaper damage. Yes, please. Yo, okay, that's giga. Yo, guys, it's a 39 level upgrade. I'm going from 47 shoulders to 86. Wait, that's huge. Whenever you cast a primary secondary skill while your mana is full, it has chance to be ancestral. Banned. Damage over time. Banned. Fuck. Whenever you hit... Nope. Okay. He still has blue shoulders. What's wrong with my blue shoulders? What do you mean? Why are you hating? Get new ones. Yo, we got new ones. What do you mean? We're gonna upgrade them literally right now. You can upgrade them? Yeah, you know what else I can upgrade? These. Okay, so we need basically, okay, whoa. Do we actually need inner fire duration? You have 24 inner fire duration. Inner fire duration is equal to your inner fire max charges. So I guess I still need it, but I primarily need inner fire charges. Like max charges. Yeah. Okay. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna craft some gear. Chance max charge damage duration. I think that step one is getting chance as high tier as possible, because chance is by far the #1 gate. So CDR is actually not bad either, but we're gonna start with armor and raw damage. We're gonna just start there. Armor and raw damage. So here we go. Okay, that's a kind of like min roll on the raw damage. We'll just lock it for now. And we can like fix it later, yeah. So actually this is so cheap. There's no reason to like lock it. I just spam re-roll it. It's so cheap. It is. Unlock it. Here. When I get like a good, like that's literally a perfect raw damage roll. So lock. Now we do reforge you. So we get armor. Okay, double perfect. Okay, lock. You're done. All right, defensive stat. I think we go life. I don't know if life is better than percent armor. I have no idea, but I'm just going to take life. Now, the question is flat life versus percent life? Percent life should be better. 18k. Yo, Alien, thanks so much for the prime, dude. I appreciate it.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
No problem, dude. Always happy to help. This is... How much life do we get off this one? Actually, let me just get a percent life roll. This will be easier to check. First percent life. Okay. What's better? Wow, okay, they're basically the same. That's fine. So we'll just keep that. How's the roll? Pretty okay. All right, next up, next that. Add magic. Here, I'm going to reroll for inner fire chance. 100%. I'm going to reforge until it says inner fire chance. Done. Now we want to hit that to like a better roll, but we'll do that after. Now we add a rare. And we want... something inner fire related, probably, right? Yeah. Or flat life. Don't forget your blue is +8, so the orange +8's better. That's not what I'm trying to compare. I was just trying to compare life because the flat life roll is similar at +0 versus +8. 100%. I was looking. Raw? Really, whatever hits because I don't have like infinite money right now, so that's what it kind of comes down to. Okay, I can take raw damage. Problem with taking raw damage here, though, means I need to hit the double inner fire on the epic stat. And the epic stat is better, is worse than this, so I think I'd rather have an inner fire here. I do. Yo, Frida, thanks so much for the 27 months, my dude. One day I won't have to manually replay all my fucking alerts.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay. I really think it's better to get something else here. Let me see. Let me add a fix that. There's a way to get more of those, no? Actually, you know what we're gonna do right now? Let me turn that off. This guy? Okay. Wait. I'm supposed to merge? I don't understand. Merge? Oh, I see. You choose which one you want. Well, I want this. You can craft with him, use scrap. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean? I need these. Epic Slormites. Right. Yeah, now I have this. Okay, and then I gotta do it one more time so we get 3. Okay, and and we did not get what we wanted here. Yeah, it's like half the amount, man. I don't think we want it there. I think I'd much rather have an inner fire stat here. Okay, literally perfect. Done. Lock that shit. I'm never changing it. Okay, now we reforge this to try to get something not useless. Did you change something on your character? Because we all died in 15 fights. I haven't even logged into it, no. Like, we all died once? Or, like, we wiped on the boss? Maybe just unlucky. Oh my god, I'm doing epic scores. Whoops. Is this better than Vortex of Astorius, the one that adds inner fire duration? I didn't even know that was a thing, so no idea. Not the score. Yeah, I keep getting distracted. There's a movement speed roll. Movement speed's not bad. But everything pales in comparison to hitting inner fire duration first. So I think I just re-roll to lock in inner fire duration. Once we get inner fire duration, we can do whatever. Armor is really good. Duration doesn't matter once you use inner fire weapon. I mean, my duration doesn't feel good. If you use the new Reaper, you don't need duration. Why? Does it set duration? It just says you have plus inner fire duration, meaning percent inner fire duration should be really good. No? I will test it. Yo, Toxin, thanks so much for the T3 2-month resub, dude.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
No, it's 66 seconds now. There's nothing wrong with scaling duration. What do you mean? The max charges is giving you flat, which is your base, and then you're getting percent duration, which is scaling off that base. Read the gain from conversion line. I read the weapon 3 times. Why do you want me to keep reading it? You have 54 inner fire duration. Inner fire duration is equal to your inner fire max charges. But it says you have plus 54 inner fire duration. So plus 54 inner fire duration is just our base, which can be scaled with percent, which means percent is scaling off of a really good base. Duration does nothing if you reach max inner fire charges. Okay, yeah, but I've already played with the weapon, and the weapon was really bad because we didn't have enough chance, and the duration was falling off. So I'm just going to build the way that I think is correct, and if it's not needed, then we can just reroll the stat, but I'm going to start with how I think is better. So I'm just going to do that. You guys are the only ones who can make a 5-minute crafting session take 30 minutes on one piece. Why? I mean, let's see. Does it have max charges here? There's no max charges, no. So I'm going to just hit the duration. Yeah, I'm going to hit the duration. Let's go. I mean, raw damage is good, but no, I need the duration, bro. Give me the duration. Give it to me! Inner fire duration, we hit it, and it hit minimum. Let me lock. Actually, I'm not going to lock. I'm just going to use... Let's see. Let me unlock you. Right? Is this locked? It's not locked. So we just do this now. Reforge scores. And that's going to hit... That's going to hit inner fire chance and duration. 2.9 is really good. I'm going to lock the 2.9. Now we just re-roll this, and we want to get that to like 10. I mean, 9's good. 9's good. The life on hit's kind of shit for me though, so I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna lock this, and I'm gonna reforge epic one time. Actually, you know what? I got tenacity. You know what? Never mind. It's just done. That one is done. Yeah. Problem is, though, I didn't get a new helmet, and I'm still using my old helmet. So this actually has inner fire chance. I'm gonna get inner fire chance back here. Because it's so needed. It's so needed, man. It's not even funny. There was duration. Inner fire chance. There we go. Perfect. And then since we've been using this for so long, just add the epic stats. Yeah. And what else can we get there? There's just duration, but I'm going to leave it as is. That's fine. That's good. Yes. Savagery, we should add... you know, we won't touch anything else on it because we're getting a new... Alright, so you... We now need to add an attribute, and we hit willpower. I don't know if we... Are we using willpower? We're not using willpower. Okay, that means take that back. Savagery is good. Okay, and then let me add a Reaper stat, and we're looking for Astorius. Okay, and we hit 4. Done. Very good piece. Okay, now the last thing to do is to upgrade it. Oops. Oh, hit crit. Okay, it's done. That's a nice piece. Oh, that's a nice piece. Okay. Wait, I locked the life on hit? I think I meant to lock the inner fire duration on that, but whatever, doesn't... Okay. Why don't you go for double reinforce? I don't know what that means. This ancestral strike damage is a meme. This needs to get rerolled. This doesn't help us. Probably crit, raw damage, or damage to elites, to be honest. Double reinforce means you can use mats to get 2 levels instead of 1. I don't know, I just have small brain and just click button. Alright, I got 6 crit. I'll take it. But damage to elites is like 20%, man. Isn't that guy? It's a perfect crit, though. We'll just keep the perfect crit and be happy. Yeah. Now, I did have these boots that have locked in 400 raw damage magic stat. But that means that I have to get Inner Fire Chance as a rare stat, which is not as good. 3.25? Oh, it's the same. It's actually the same. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. So we're gonna reforge this to get Inner Fire Chance, which is gonna take a lot. But here we go. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot. Here we go. Should you reroll the Ancestral Strike chance on bracers? Oh. Let's start there. That's a good idea. What could we get? CDR, damage to elites. Raw damage? Sure. No. 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 I mean, CDR is not a wasted stat, although I think damage to elites is way better. Let's try. Okay, raw damage is at least good. Okay, boots on. All right, starting from the top. Is armor better than life? I feel like armor is better than life, no? Armor's got to be better than life, right? Copium? There's percent armor. Percent armor versus life, though? I have no idea. I don't know how to weight these stats. It bothers me. Reforge rare stat for Inner Fire Chance. This has to be Inner Fire Chance. You need elemental penetration. Your Inner Fire is fire. Why is my Inner Fire fire? Since when did it become fire damage? You memeing me? Damn it. Inner Fire damage. I need Inner Fire Chance. Oh, okay, we got it. Good. Even 3% is a good roll. Okay. And now we reforge epic stats. Okay. And now we need to reforge until we hit damage and duration. It's not unless something says Inner Fire can be imbued. Overdrive, overdrive. Inner Fire duration. Lock. Is life regen a meme? I mean, it seems actually kind of okay, but I'm not locking because we got to hit... Oh my god, there's Inner Fire max charges. Shit. So I need Inner Fire damage, Inner Fire duration, and Inner Fire max charges? I need all. Inner Fire damage. I mean, it's only 20% damage, actually. It would be way better to get charges first. Charges would be oh, but it even has regen. Oh my god, there's so many stats, bro. Like, it's so hard to get all of them. Because eventually I'm going to be rolling just for, like, one, and that's fucked. It is. Yeah. You still need charge. You always want max charge. Max charge is just like a multiplier. Charge is better. I think charge is better too. Fuck it. How much did that give me? Not a lot. Okay. Means we just gotta blast some more. Inner fire max charges. Okay, that's really good. Now we're gonna reforge scores. And when we hit really good, warning, purity will be lost on at least one stat. If you re-roll score, you lose purity. Okay, so I have to lock the magic stat. Got it. So we lock the raw. Yeah. I don't even know if I want, like, the percent armor here. Like, I don't know. I guess I drop the movement speed roll, and instead of movement speed, I take, like, a life roll or some shit? Or an armor roll? I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Reforge score, looking at you, inner fire max charge. 5? Oh, shit, I thought I locked the rare stat. Whoops. Whoops! Whoops! Okay, 7.2 is good. But I can't lock because I'm broke, so hold on. No one needs to see what's in here. This is all trash, yeah? Oh, shit, Gazzy, thanks for the raid. Sorry, my alerts are all broken today. Hope you guys are having a good time. You see, if I click replay activity, it works. I don't understand this bug. This is whack. Okay. Where are the boots I'm working on? They're right here. I don't want to fuck that up. Is there a reason why you don't put your legendaries into the legendary only? Not really, no. Family time, then passing out on the couch. Enjoy, my friend, enjoy. I don't think we need anything here, so I'm just gonna boom everything. Yes. Yes. See you later. Okay. And then, do you have to do these manually? Apparently there's an easier way to do it. Okay. Done. Right click. Oh, okay, I guess that works too. Let's get those boots. Alright. Back to here. I want to lock... Oh, wait, no, I need to make this first. Okay. I want to lock inner fire max charges. Okay. Okay. And now I need to reforge scores to get the inner fire chance up to like 3. Okay, done. I'm just gonna keep it. That piece is... Now, actually, it's not done, because now I need to add a Reaper stat. We want Astorius. Hagen. Come on. Okay, boom, already 5. Add Mastery, doesn't matter. Attribute. Toughness is good, so I'm just gonna reforge the stat. I fucking misclicked. I meant to do score. God damn it. Reforge the stat. Get me something good. Sure. Okay, whatever. That's good. Alright, let's go with it. Okay. Boom. Done. See you later, old piece. What I need to check, though, because my inner fire chance hasn't really went up. There's an undo button. That would require me to read, though. How do I make the... Oh, okay. Let's see. I need to see where else I can get inner fire chance. Like, can I get inner fire chance here? No. Can I get it here? Wait, this doesn't even have epic stats. Inner fire chance. It does exist. I see it right there. Does that mean it can roll here? No. There's a weapon you needed for this build. Either the fireworks or the other one that says inner fire in it. Add epic stats. Boom. Okay. Reforge epic stats. Boom. Reforge again. Boom. Inner fire chance. Beautiful. Okay. What is the hit on it? 3.2. That's good. We just leave it like that because I need to look at the rest of my gear. This has Dex, actually. Dex is useless for me. Let me reforge. Pagan is bad. Storius is good. Reforge attribute stat. No dexterity. I don't think I go to... Actually, Determ's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Inner fire duration... It has inner fire chance. Inner fire duration, inner fire damage. Surely you can roll inner fire chance. No. Inner fire chance. I see it right there. Okay, that means I'm going to have to drop movement speed, which makes me cry. But to be fair, we're not dropping movement speed because we have movement speed on another piece. So... Wait, is there max charges too? There are max charges? There are max charges. Okay. So then we need to unlock movement speed. Do I even want to just drop the duration there? Because like the duration is not as important, but I mean it's still good. It's just unlikely to hit it at the bottom. I'm gonna leave it. Let me unlock this and reforge this one to hit. Inner fire chance is mandatory. It has to be chance. Is max only an epic stat? It is. Max is only an epic stat. Get rid of duration. Nope, can't make me. There's nothing that's contending like the duration right now. Like, or contesting. There's nothing. Aside from like other damage stats, there's nothing else. Is there a link to the build? You can get my old version in my Discord. It's pinned in the Slormancer channel. Like, all I'm going to get is, like, I don't know, chance? But I'm getting chance on the rare stat, so why does it matter? So at this point, it's movement speed versus duration, and I'd rather duration to make sure the build feels good. It's the same thing putting it on here. It's literally the same thing. So I'm just going to reroll for duration, or chance. I guess there's raw damage, too. Raw damage is good. Could take raw damage over inner fire chance, or over duration. Green skill's better than blue. Do they? Because it says the same number. Like, if you look, inner fire chance 3.94 to 5.69. 3.94. It's the same stat, unless the display is incorrect. Green goes up to 8. Are you lying to me? Because I'm just going off of what it's saying, and that's not true. I guess I can look at the duration here. Where does it show duration? I don't know. I'm going to say F. That doesn't... I don't know. I'm just reading it, and that's not what it's telling me, so... I'm going to reforge here and go for my stat. No movement speed. Why'd you hit perfect? Inner fire chance. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Let me just re-roll... Scores? Actually, I'll just re-roll the blue one. It's okay. There's an undo button. No problem. Got it. Okay, perfect. No problem. 4.9. Let's go for higher. 5.6. Beautiful. Okay, we got it. Done. Okay. I think we're good to go. We've gotten quite a few upgrades. I still have a blue ring. Surely this blue ring has something inner fire related, no? I mean, wait, neither of my rings have anything inner fire related? Okay, surely the epic stat. Okay, inner fire max charges. Wow. So you could get double inner fire max charge on rings, but my rings are shit. My rings are literally level 40, so first I'm going to wait to get legendary rings or decent rings. Why do you care about a 40? I'm using the ring to get an example of, I mean, I guess you'll see it in a second. Now I just need to upgrade my level 1 pieces. Can we get an updated planner? It's kind of asked to make, so I'm just going to be honest and say no, sorry. Other person. When it's more fleshed out, I'll make another planner. That's why you can get over 150 charge, which means duration goes over 2 minutes, which means you don't need duration. Sure, I'm not going to disagree with you, but as someone who's actively playing the character, right now, the build doesn't function correctly, which means duration helps it function until it doesn't, which means the progression right now, I genuinely think duration is good, and later on it will be less good. Common problem I find in almost every game I play, not to call people out, but I'm being honest, is people forget about the progression in between. They just say, here's the end product, these are the most important stats, but people forget about the in between. And the in between is very important to make it feel good, right? It's very, very, very important. Okay. Buy a level 80 ring and craft it from 0. I was just going to grind till I get a pure stat ring. Okay, we can play the game, boys. Although, to be fair, I don't even know if I should be using Distinguished Knight anymore. I don't even know if Distinguished Knight's giving me anything. Because it's all Skewer. But I don't even know if Skewer is doing anything. Deal increase to Skewer, Armor Pen. This is good, but... Your stats 10% more. Yeah, but I need more epic stuff anyway, so I don't think there's a problem. Yeah, we're going to drop this. I'm going to go back to Haphazard Champion. XP gain, your block chance is lucky. Lucky Inner Fire, this will help it feel much better. These don't really matter, so... Okay. I have a ton of Slorm right now. I gotta just start upgrading everything. I upgrade everything? Look top left, you'll see I'm getting a little bit of raw damage. I think we're actually doing Slorm Temple now, finally. And I need to switch my weapon. Those are my old boots. Let's see. Are we on the right one? We are on Concentrated Strength. Okay, here we go. Innerfire looks a lot more like Cyclone than RF. Okay, but watch this then. Are you ready? Does that make it look better? Should I try it again? Watch, look. Actually, I mean, to be fair, I've never tested in Slorm Temple, but this is nuts. You have no clue what's going on. So basically, my build uses Inner Fire, right? And Inner Fire is not like a real skill; it's an indirect skill. So it's not like it's not like a left click or a right click. It's something that procs off of other stuff, right? Use 2 skill and check mastery. Sword of the Goldfish? Wait, it's the Magikarp weapon, right? Yeah, dude, it's a goldfish. Granted ancestral skill, Splish Splash. How does it proc? It procs off of melee hits. So I use Cyclone because it hits fast. That's what all PoE players want. Farm a lot and get ridiculous damage. I like being tanky too, but yeah. Oh my god, it's disgusting. I need to do another temple run with these new stats and see how it feels. Because temple is like the best comparison here. I'm using 100% Ancestral Strike Chance Whirlwind. Yeah, my Whirlwind doesn't do any damage. It's like literally cosmetic. Any tips for a Thorn build? I can't really provide any tips other than don't force a build to work. When you find a weapon for a build around it. Is it better than Halls of Torment and Brotato? These are completely different genres of game. This is an ARPG. You're talking about like Bullet Heavens and stuff. I think that they're all fun and you get bored of stuff, so why not buy more games? You're not going to play one game forever, right? This is more like PoE, but not PoE yet. It is similar to PoE in that regard, yeah. Like in terms of like genre, it's an ARPG. Few casts of shield make stacking Innerfire easier because it has a % Innerfire chance. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. This one? I mean, it's probably just better for me to Whirlwind though, no? I feel like Whirlwind is just better for that. Sorry to ask, is this the Diablo killer? It's just a fun ARPG. He was in fact not sorry to ask that. I can agree with that assessment. D4 was the Diablo killer. He did say, not gonna lie, pretty much any ARPG is a Diablo killer this day, so, you know, it's not like, you know, I mean, I would even go as to say that, like, making a sandwich is the D4 killer, right? Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, like when I played D4 last, I got really hungry and I made a sandwich, and then I just never made it back to the PC. And then I said, sorry guys, it's been a fun stream. And then I uninstalled the game, and then, you know, I never really played it. So, you know, for me, the sandwich was the D4 killer, right? Rolling is better as soon as you get a few going, but the shield keeps spinning if it's hitting something. I see. Okay. Okay, I understand what you mean now. Because I was gonna say you could just start with fast expansion, but I see what you mean. What is my duration for inner fire right now? Is it like 2 minutes or something? 55 seconds. What do you need minimum to get inner fire going? So I would say that the inner fire fireworks weapon is probably what you want to start with, because it's really easy to build with that. If you get concentrated strength, which is the one I have, it's more gear dependent to get it going, but I believe it has a better performance late game. There is also a sword that gives you indirect leeching. So it means that your inner fire can like leech for you. That works too. Ultimately, you could probably force inner fire to work with a variety of weapons, but I just find these weapons to be like the most consistent for them. The only problem with the whirlwind is I kill everything too fast, so I can't stack more, but I guess it doesn't matter because everything's dead. How far can you push without upgrading? I have no idea, but I'm not really encountering any resistance, I'll tell you that. What is your max DPS? I don't know, my build's like not really finished. Probably floor 200. Doesn't that take like 5 years to get to? Holy. What is your highest so far? I don't know, I don't really look at the DPS number. It's kind of in an odd spot. You can look at it at the end of the run. I'm gonna be real, who does that? I just spam click to go next. What is the Slorm Temple for? You get white Slorm, and you use the white Slorm to get more Elder Slorm, so you can run more of this and other things like Temple. But also you can increase like conversion rates of other stuff. I'll show you when I get to the end here. And by end, I just mean like end. Okay, so like right here, right? If you look, you can talk to this guy, and he will make it so you can exchange for Slormfine for more Elder Slorm capacity. You can also increase the chance of finding items with pure stats, right? You can also increase the top end range of the pure stat max score. Then you can reduce transform prices. You can also upgrade these, which are what you find called ultimatums exclusively from this. I don't know what else there is. Then there's this weapon. Yeah, so like quite a few things. I'm just gonna do that and never have to worry about it ever again. Is there a Discord for SSF RF POX enjoyers? I mean, I just have a Discord in general with a variety of games on it, PoE being one of them. You can just use the Discord command and go there. You can also just ask me a question directly. I'll be more than happy to help you. Highly recommend the Elder Slorm weapon. It makes farming Elder Slorm way faster. I don't know how much longer I'm going to play the game for, so I don't know. Like, it feels weird for me to feel like I have to sabotage my build to use a weapon to farm faster. I've never really liked mechanics like that. I'm sure it's not a big deal. It's just like it makes me not want to do it. Does that make sense? Probably not, but that's just me. Like, I feel so, like, I grinded for this weapon for, like, days, and I finally get it, and then it's kind of like, you know, oh, by the way, don't use that weapon, use this other weapon to farm, and I'm like, but why? Can you kill Ubers? I don't even think I'm at Ubers, if that's even a thing. Makes it feel like a chore. Yeah. Because it's already kind of annoying. Yeah. Why is this temple so long? Like, what was that, bro? Kind of wild. Wrath 11, you farm fast with any weapon. It does not matter that much. Yeah, but, like, what matters is that I can't use my weapon that I worked for. When you come into temple, you're basically on there for pure Slorm, so double drops mean you're in gear less. Yeah, you guys can't convince me to use it or not. I'm just saying the concept doesn't feel right to me. Right? That's all. It's not about efficiency, it's about the reality of, oh, I farmed to get my cool weapon, but I'm not going to use my cool weapon when I'm farming because it's better to use another weapon. I just don't like that, right? It's weird to me. Oh, sorry, you're saying when you farm... Oh, okay, I misunderstood what you're saying. You're saying when you're farming the very high Wrath, it doesn't matter as much because you get so much anyway. I understand. Sorry, I misunderstood you. I thought you mistyped Wrath 11 for 1, and I was like, okay, but that doesn't help me. How'd you find it just a bad concept to have? Ah, yep, the good old Magic Find debate really never ends. Is this a fucking carrot sword, bro? Any carrot finders in the chat? It's like magic finding, but you use carrots. I think in a solo game, who cares? It's fun. So, okay, so the topic dreadful for me, the topic isn't like your fun affecting mine. It's more like I have to play the game more to achieve what you're achieving. And to do that, I have to sacrifice my build for it, right? So like, it's a weird thing because I don't care that other people are having more fun or finding more loot, right? That's not my problem. My problem is more like I have to play more to accomplish what you're doing, which feels bad because I'm playing as much as you, but now I have to just play more because of it. So that's why for me, I usually prefer, instead of having magic find in games, it's more like you can just tackle higher content that makes you get more loot. But then you have a problem of build diversity of like, can my build do Torment 97? No? Okay, well, fuck, I'm not playing that build. I want to do Torment 97, right? So there's always like this weird like push and pull. That's why I kind of prefer, and maybe I'm just, you know, I'm just zoinked out of my mind, but I prefer like a more meta progression style where you unlock Magic Find the more you play, and that way people who just play a lot naturally kind of like get more loot. But then you have the problem of like, well, I don't play that much, and therefore I can't find the best stuff. I feel like there's never really a good solution for it. You don't even need Magic Find in this? No. We were just talking about, like, using the, you know, the weapon to find more Slorm, or more Elder Slorm, or more Pure Slorm. Just that as a concept, right? I think it's a good topic to talk about, though, because I'm not anti-magic find. I just don't want to feel like I'm sabotaging myself because I'm not magic finding, right? Like the word slorm. You can't please everyone, just a fact. True story, when I first started streaming, I thought I was going to be friends with everyone. And then I turned into like kind of an asshole because I got so jaded at trying to be friends with everyone and please trolls because I didn't think they were trolling. I thought that they were just people who disagreed with me, and I wanted people to see like my way of looking at things. And then it just made me toxic because I got jaded. And then I learned that it's okay to say fuck you to people. Then I went through a phase of saying fuck you to a bunch of people way too many times. And then I was like, fuck, I really am toxic. And then I had to remember that, you know what, at the end of the day, it's about what you care about. And as long as your morals are like not like complete awful, you don't have to change who you are. You just be yourself. At the end of the day, that's how I became successful, is just being myself. It's kind of a wild take, but it's kind of true. It's full circle, like actually full circle, literally full circle.
Hello there.
Just keep it separate. You can have progression that gives you loot like the Atlas tree, and progression that makes you stronger, regular passive tree. Hey, dude, nerds. I just choose not to interact with people unless I have to. See, that's my problem. I should interact less with people, but it's a hard problem to have. I was about to say positivity as a play on positivity, but then I realized it sounds like toxicity. We already have toxic, so we just kind of like, you know, we kind of took that as you know, as the negative thing. I'll never forget one time I forgot what MMO we were playing, but someone beat me to like the guild name. Yo, Roots, thanks for the 21 months. They beat me to the guild name, and someone put the guild name as toxic, but they put poxic, right? And the problem with putting poxic is people thought that we were toxic, and my guild got declared war on by 10 different guilds, which was kind of a problem because the people weren't like good enough to, like, they were kind of just like the casuals who wanted to join the streamer guild, and then they couldn't play the game because they were just dying 24/7. And I'm just like, oh my god, day one of last Epoch patch, I lost my voice. I had 2k people ask me questions for 8 hours straight. I was actually like helping people, so I always ended up dying. I was asking people in chat for your soundboard. You mean this? Oh my god, day one of last Epoch patch, I lost my voice. I had 2k people ask me questions for 8 hours straight. I was actually like helping people, so I always ended up dying. I was asking people in chat for your soundboard. It is a lifesaver. It really is. It's called GoXLR. I'm gonna be honest, it's fucking shit because the program like hates everything, and if you accidentally like bump the program, it may like completely shut down your OBS because all of your audio is looped into it. But then you can do like really cool stuff with it, so it's like a double-edged sword. Alright, question, should I 6 link an 1800 armor, 136 light? Okay, what's your other option? Or lightning coil? Honestly, I think coil is really good. I think the only downside with coil, you need to go look at how much res you're losing. You have to be able to sustain that res. I think coil is very tanky. It's more tanky than Cloak of Flame, but Cloak of Flame is better for your explodes and it's easier to build around. Randomly buttons stop working for no reason. If the buttons stop working, it could be because you're closed out of the application and it didn't load correctly. Do note that coil, I don't know how tough coil is to color though. Coil is good for fire trap. It's easy to color for fire trap for sure. You want to know how fucked GoXLR is though, Dreadful? Actually, so I typically never restart my PC unless I have to because audio issues typically. We had a power out one day. I logged in 30 minutes before my stream. I'm getting ready. I don't usually check audio, but if I have like a power out, I will check audio. Somebody subscribes while I just have my OBS open. The alert plays through my webcam. How's that happen? Every single time I get a new piece of software, like a new device, the first thing I do is I go into Windows and I turn it off. So you have like Windows and GoXLR working together, right? A Windows update happens, it re-enables all the shit you disable. GoXLR says, I override everything except for what Windows overrides. So then you have your alerts playing through your webcam. Alerts were playing through my webcam, music was playing through my monitors. So I put on my headset and I don't hear anything, and I'm like, what? Never plug in a PS5 controller, it will try to be your speaker. I played a game before and I forgot what it was, but my controller was plugged in, it was sitting on the floor, and I thought my PC was dying because every time I was doing something, the floor was like I heard noise and I didn't know what it was, and it was the controller just vibrating on the floor. PlayStation controller has a microphone, and no matter what I do to disable it from auto-enabling, Windows defaults to it every time. That's horrible. Next time you're going to use your toaster, it's going to be like Buttery Toast Man raids you. That's... Oh, it's just... I don't know, man. Audio issues are just something else. Audio issues are actually something else. A terrible time yesterday. My wife wanted to do some VTuber stuff and my OBS wouldn't let me use a plugin unless I reinstalled it, and I had to screen cap all my audio settings. Yes, that's a thing too. Yeah. My issue right now is when I try to go live and dual stream, because I'm dual streaming on YouTube, every single time I go live, I get an error on my YouTube. So then I need to reconnect my YouTube, and then I get the error again. So what I have to do every time I go live is I go live, take my Twitch title, copy it over the YouTube title, reconnect it, get an error, close out of it, because if I hit retry it errors, then I have to go into the multi-stream in the little box on OBS. I need to disable, re-enable, and then I can go live every single day. And I don't know a fix for it, and it pisses me off. And there's also the chat issue where, because there is no good chat right now that has both Twitch and YouTube together, I have Twitch chat here, I have my alerts here, and then I have a separate tab for YouTube chat. And technically, I need to have another chat just to be able to moderate my YouTube, because the Stream Elements chat is only read-only, but the stupid-ass YouTube pop-out chat, you cannot actually, what is it called? The YouTube chat issue is you cannot change the like font or the size of the text, which is really annoying. Are all Reapers random drops? Yeah, but there are a few that are like deterministically acquired via crafting.
You're fucking
Wow,
lazy.
I'm not late. What do you mean? Tried dual stream, but I feel like I was ignoring YouTube. So I don't know what programs you use, but like one of the ones that's really awful, but I use it. YouTube type something and Twitch type something. I need you guys to keep typing. Go, 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 go. Also, I need to... Oh, I gotta fix this because it's not good. Hold on. Hold on. It's launching. Okay, I need YouTube to type too. YouTube, type something. YouTube's got a little bit more delay, so... That sounds like trash. Yeah, welcome to why I don't like YouTube streaming. Nothing against you guys. Okay, look, look, look. So I have this, which is a multi-chat, right? But you cannot do anything. I can't do anything. I can't fucking type. I can't remove someone. I can't ban some. I can't do anything. But this is a nice chat because it merges things. Now here's a problem. Let me show you a problem. The problem with this chat is, chat, use a channel point redemption. Redeem anything. Just redeem something. Redeem anything. Go ahead.
Hello there.
Okay.
Hello there. Hello there.
This chat here will not show me people who are timed out and subscribe anything. anything at all. So I have
Hello
3
there.
chats open. Actually, I technically have 4, but I have 4 chats open, okay? Right?
Ambush.
I have 4 chats open. This one needs to be refreshed because it's from like a previous date. But I have this one when I want to read both chats at the same time. This one to moderate what's happening in YouTube. This one, which is my main fucking Twitch chat, but I cannot put YouTube feed into that chat. And then I have to have my alerts for a separate tab, right? It's scuffed, bro. It's so scuffed. I keep saying this, but I keep delaying it because I'm lazy. But there is another chat, and the other chat is, well, it's actually not another chat. It's called StreamerBot. I think no, ReStreamBot. Yeah, ReStreamBot. Restream makes it so I can get a bot that reads YouTube comments and pulls it into my Twitch chat. But then the problem would still exist where I can't moderate that chat unless I have a separate, a separate thing open for it. The multi-chat says read only. Is it possible to turn that off? No. Doesn't 7TV have something for that? I don't think 7TV can magic, like they'd have to have a new browser. They don't have like a thing for that. If someone makes a chat app that combines every chat on your computer, that's what you want, you're gonna be rich. Exactly. Yeah, make one of those, please, so we can dual stream correctly. YouTube chat's even more delayed. YouTube chat is delayed, and the reason YouTube chat's delayed is because I can't put a low latency mode on the chat, I believe. I have low latency on Twitch. YouTube streaming is not worth it. I mean, it's another way to monetize, but my dumbass doesn't even have, like, I haven't put on, like, the ability to subscribe, so, like, every day I YouTube stream, people are like, how can I give you money? And I'm like, They can YouTube super chat, like, they can YouTube super chat, but typically people, like, want to, like, subscribe or something. Go to Twitch. I can't tell people to go to Twitch. That's against terms of service. I cannot actively tell the people from YouTube to come to Twitch. Like, I sort of do, but, like, I can't be saying it all the time because it's technically not allowed. Can you read my comment telling them to go to Twitch and be like I didn't say? Fuck! You mean like that? How much Elder Slorm do you have? I don't know, enough to be an Elder. Why is YouTube stream so much delayed? Because you can't have a low latency mode on YouTube. But on Twitch you can have a low latency mode. I mean, it's only delayed by like an extra 10 seconds. It's not that much, right? I guess that is a lot for how how fast I respond to things. It's okay though. It's delayed because my response to them is delayed because I gotta like look over to another monitor. At least you can rewind YouTube streams. Well, that's kind of true. There's some nice features for sure. "10 seconds is like an entire session with a sig." Why you gotta call yourself out like that, Dread? You're not supposed to call yourself out. You're supposed to wait for chat to do it. Some people can last as long as it takes to heat up a bowl of soup. Yo, there's no way your soup takes you 2 minutes. My soup takes me like 4 minutes. Do I have like some scuffed soup? I guess no. I guess I have a scuffed microwave. I do like 1 minute and then I like mix it and then I do 1 minute and then I like mix it and then I do 1 minute and then I mix it. So I guess like 3 minutes. There's a tomato soup ad that shows the chick going to have sex. She sets the timer for 2 minutes. She comes back after it's finished. What? What? I'm guessing it's like an ad for like advertising, like, you know, like lasting longer than tomato soup.
Do you want to outlast the tomato soup in bed?
Holy, what an advertisement. His TTS down. Oh, so my TTS is scuffed. I got you. For some reason, I have to manually play everything. I got you. I didn't see it.
Well, it's about tree fitty.
Anti-swipe tipped $5. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
I mean, I could play the same one for you again. But here, play one for like, put like 50. Actually, will it even highlight in my alerts for 50 cents? You can put a donation in as long as it flags on my filter. I can play it. You don't have to like put the $5. You can put like a cent, but I don't know what it would take to show up in the alerts. I can't donate for smaller than 5. Oh, right. I think that's on my choice. I think I had to do that because people kept spamming me like $1 or $2 with TTS. Here, I'll just play it again.
Well,
Yo,
it's
infinite
about
money
tree
hack,
fitty.
guys.
Anti-swipe tipped $5. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
Heard it the second time, but I still fucking laughed at it. What's wrong with me? Yo, things are actually surviving an extra second, so I get more stacks now. This is kind of pog. I'm pretty sure I can have like an insane amount of max stacks. Let me actually let's go out and hold on. Okay, what do we have? 4,000? People were telling me to make this Slorm weapon. I made it. Whoops, I misclicked. Okay, let me go and let's see here. I'm just gonna get pure stat chance. Alright, cool. Level up, just sure, put a point in. Slormancer at 11k peak. If you want infinite stacks, you can go to Wrath 10 and set it to Wrath 100. But doesn't that mean I just get one shot by just looking at a mob? Here, I'm gonna go to Battlefield and I'll do Wrath 10. I think I'm gonna die, but let's see. But I'm not. Oh shit! I am basic. Yo, a legendary already. What the heck? Go away from me! I didn't even know I was Wrath 10 viable. I'm still wearing like a fucking level, like a level 40 ring and a level 40 ring with no stats. Okay, I'm gonna press the button that makes them angry. Holy shit, they're mad. Yo, they look like windshield wipers. Like when I press the button, it's like a windshield wiper going crazy. Oh, this is an ARPG. It's not like a Vampire Survivors. There's just a lot of mobs. How do you like Slormancer? I love the game. I think it's amazing. Bro, this weapon is disgusting. What is this? I can't even, like, make it to the rooms half the time. Okay, that guy is... Why does he have 50 million HP? I'm just gonna spin over here. You want to follow me, dude? Wait, I can just stack on this guy. It's great. Oh, shit, he hit. Wait, it was only 700. Windshield wiper activate. Oh, wow, that guy got disintegrated. Do I actually want CDR so I can press the windshield wipe button more often? It's kind of like big dopamine. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Wrath 10 farming is insane loot. What the heck? Alright, he's at half HP. I'm gonna click the windshield wiper. He's dead. Okay, windshield wiper is very strong. Alright, let's go home, because I'm kind of dead already. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better. I can't comment on, like, everything that's changed, but I played initially, when it first came out, and it feels like there's just so many more endgame systems now, or just stuff to do. What is that? Whenever an inner fire deals critical strike damage, it grows up to 10 times. What is that? What's that? It looks insane. Well, time to go. I was gonna go hop off, but now I gotta go fucking upgrade this, and then I gotta go run a map. Okay, here we go. Step 1, what's the first stat? Movement speed? Okay, reforge. CDR, magic find, magic item, life regen, experience gain, mana, armor. I mean, armor's kind of good. Evasion, mana regen, attack. There is movement speed, right? Am I dumb? There is movement speed. Movement speed. Okay. Defensive stat, max life. I guess we keep that for now. Let's see. Next stat. Add magic stat. Does anything say inner fire? Inner fire chance. So now we're going to reroll till we get inner fire chance. Oh. Wow. Okay. Got it. All right. Next one. Add rare stat. I mean, like CDR, damage to elites, life? That sound right? Is there crit on there? Not mana. No. I mean, armor's gotta be okay. It can't be that bad. I've been stacking it. Where do I find what inner fire does? You gotta go to your character. So, like, you gotta click this button here, and then you can go to tab 3. Then you can read inner fire, and you can get a little bit of an understanding on it. But inner fire is kind of complicated because it is not a normal... Like, it's not a skill, it's like a proc. We also hit damage to elites, which is actually, I think, really good. But what else could we get on stats here? Inner fire damage, inner fire duration, inner fire max charges. Alright, fuck it, we need those more. So, we're gonna reforge. I mean, max charges is insane. Inner fire duration. But duration, it's even perfect already, man. I'm taking it. It's literally perfect. It's perfect. Duration feels good, man. It feels good. Opium. Let me actually see. Hold on. So if I... God damn it. If I go here and I look... 56. Huh? Oh. That's scuffed! What? What fucking duration is it scaling? Base value 7. Oh. See, that's all you guys had to tell me about inner fire duration being bad, is it's scaling off of the base of 7. I thought the base was my new max charges, which is 42 or 41. I didn't... Okay, I see now. That's why duration doesn't matter. You can't say that. You should have said that when I was saying my new base is like 50. We said it's bad. You said it's bad for the wrong reasons. Not understanding the reasons is not good. You can't say that, right? That's like saying it works because it does. That's not a good reason. Okay. All right. Now, I need to go look and see... Is there anything I'm missing here? Oh, yo, I have all these to break down. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. What are your PoE 2 plans? I don't really know yet. I don't know if I really have the desire to shoot up a PoE 2 private league without new content. I might just wait for another big update. We'll see. So I can salvage all epic because we're going to this. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. You get pure Slorm from salvaging pure items? That's kind of sick. I didn't know that. Okay, so... Let's reforge epic stats. Inner fire damage. Damage to elites. Do I just lock both of those in and accept I'm not getting max charges for a while? Because that seems really good. Yeah. I mean, I know they're both going to get locked anyway. It's just I'm not going to, like, mess with stuff right now. You probably want both. Well, I would want, I think, damage to elites, inner fire damage, and the last one. Can you share attributes? Don't copy me. I put in whatever I wanted. Let's see. Where is the... Actually, I need to do, like, a lot of stuff here. Like, you also need to upgrade. You need to upgrade. That affinity is your weapon. So look at your Reaper, and that will kind of explain it. Yo, Charisma, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Okay. Yes. And this one. How dare you? Okay, that's already 6. Just keep it at 6. That's good enough. All right. Next up, let's go back and add the other stuff. Yeah, add like... We want... Mastery, Reaper stat. Add Reaper stat. We don't want that. We want Astorius. Okay, done. Reforge, maybe we get 4. 5. Okay. And then we'll add an attribute stat. And we hit Savagery, which is good. I'll keep Savagery. Okay. Is item level upgrade worth it? I think I'd only upgrade item level if it's on a, like, a rare unique that's, like, build enabling for you. And that's probably it. 100k gold will unlock the entire unique, not just one tab. If you guys want me to unlock it, I'll unlock it. What is it? Oh, it actually saves the item. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Okay. I didn't know that at all. That's kind of cool. Good to know. That's why I didn't really care about it, because like I wasn't sure what the point of it was. Am I equipping shit over my current gear? I am. Oh, wait. I'm not. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay, no problem. Okay. Let's go run a map with our new setup. You're missing charges on new BIS. I know, but I don't think I'm gonna have... So the problem with rolling charge is... Hey, where's the new piece I got? The problem with rolling charge is that... Wait a minute. Wait. I need to unlock this stat because duration is garbage now. Yeah. Let me do this first. First, let me do this. Okay. And then we can unlock duration because duration doesn't do shit anymore. Yeah. You go there. And unlock duration. Or, sorry, it's not even locked. Unlock life on hit, sorry. I don't know how that got locked. And then now we're just going to reforge epic stats. And we want, like, let's see, what would be good? Movement speed, raw damage, maximum life, damage to elites, armor. So one of any of those 5 stats. Because inner fire duration literally doesn't matter. Armor pen? Okay, I got 700 max life. I'm going to lock that. That's literally perfect. So I'm going to just lock the max life. I'm going to reforge stats again. Like, not too much, just a few times. Done. I don't care. Percent armor, life on kill, done. Okay. Then we have the cloak, which, if I want to go all out, I can lock both of these stats. I don't think this is worth it, but, I mean, we're getting a lot of stuff anyway, so lock damage to elites and lock inner fire damage. And then re-roll the mana on kill for anything else. I mean, it would be really good to get max charges, but it would be really good to get max charges on the accessories anyway, so let's click it a few times and just get something useful. Motherfucker hit duration again. Why? Why would you do that to me? I'll take tenacity. We're not tenacity capped right now. Okay. Now let's go do a run and see how this feels. Yeah. I'll go back to like Wrath 10 and just go start. Okay. And then I'm just going to click this button. So the inner... Oh my god, what is that? They're fucking inner chads. They're not inner fires anymore, dude. They turned into inner chads. What is this? My damage just like fucking tripled. Like quintupled. Oh, I can't... Everything's just dead. What happened? Why Crush Shield instead of Grapple Hook? Why Grapple Hook when everything gets insta-killed? The only benefit of Grapple Hook is to stack, but like, I look at this, I can't even stack. Everything's just dead. Wait. Wrath 10. I think I could go to like Wrath 52, but I like my max inner fire stack's like 50, but I can't even hit the mobs. I can't hit the mobs. I can't even... Oh, here's a guy. Shit, he died. Wait, let me hit the big skill. You guys want to see the big cooldown skill? Okay, it's this button. Windshield wiper activate. This is ridiculous. What is this? No more ZDPS. I don't think we're ZDPS anymore. I'm doing something really wrong with my mage. You just gotta find, you know, what's good for you and just stack it. I honestly thought Inner Fire was gonna be a meme. It is so far from a meme, it's not even funny. Like, what is going on, dude? You want to see my wind wiper or windshield wiper ability? Check it. Windshield wiper. No hands. What is this? It's so crazy. You know what's actually giga insane? Is, if I get my new accessories... with max charges, then my duration goes up, and then everything else just goes crazy. Is there any link for the build? Well, people keep asking for the link, but I keep on upgrading the build, and I can't keep providing new links, so... Tomorrow, I'll make a new snapshot of the character. I think that that'll probably work. For now, you can go into my Discord to the Slormancer channel. And in the Slormancer channel, you should just click the pinned comment and you can see the earlier version. The cloak really popped the build off. Like, the cloak just made... Oh, I almost got one-shot by something, by the way. I'm not tanky enough to run this. Abort mission, abort. What does the cloak do? Every time you crit, your inner fire grows. Up to 10 times? We're getting a YouTube video on this? I don't know. I haven't made a YouTube video in like a month. Maybe. Maybe I should stop being lazy and go back to YouTube. Eh? I'll tell you what, I'll do a fake YouTube video. What's a fake YouTube video? A fake YouTube video is me making a YouTube video without hitting the record button or the upload button, okay? So I'm gonna hop offline here, but before I hop offline, I'll give you my YouTube video live. So if you're watching, it's a great time. You know, I have 58 stacks of Inner Fire. From here on, the scaling will go pretty crazy. Really, what gives you that idea? My max stacks, which will go up a lot, are currently 56. No, wait. 44, sorry. Is that right? Did I look at the right one? Okay, I'm gonna hit you guys with some info. Are you ready?
Are you interested in finding the newest Righteous Fire build in this beautiful game called Slormancer? Well, unfortunately, you're going to have to click to the next video. Here in this one, we're bringing you Inner Fire. So, step 1 of Inner Fire is you're going to want one of a few different weapons. Now, me personally, I started off with the Fireworks weapon. You can find this weapon right over here. You don't need the Giga version, although the Primordial version, which you get at a much higher level, does give you a 100% Inner Fire chance. So leveling with this weapon, in my opinion, feels really good. The later on version of the build, you can use something called the Inner Strength weapon, which does require you to get a lot of Inner Fire chance, but it does have a really good trade-off of just doing ridiculous damage. A lot of you asked, why did your orbs grow so much? And that is because of the newest edition, which is the cloak here, which is whenever Inner Fire deals critical damage, it grows in stacks times. So let's go ahead and do a quick rundown. Inner fire damage, inner fire chance, and maximum inner fire are your top 3 stats. Why? Chance makes it proc, damage makes it hit more, and maximum charges makes you have more. For every inner fire you have, they rotate even further and further and further. Think of how, you know, the planets kind of work and how they orbit. When you add a new one, it gets bigger and bigger. You're basically an orbiting planet, right? It's great. So I'm going to glance over my gear and you can go ahead and look. On the body armor, we've got maximum charges. Do note that I don't know if all of these are the best modifiers. This is just what I've got currently. SSF, by the way, like we all are. Another big thing is the ultimatum. We have an ultimatum that's giving us insane crit damage, so we don't need to worry about crit damage because there's too many stats for us to focus on. Rings, you can get duration, which is, or not duration, maximum charges, which is really, really good. You do not need to scale duration if you're using the inner strength weapon. You also want to go ahead and get a nice mix of raw damage because inner fire is exclusively raw damage unless you have this weapon or this amulet, which allows you to also scale on Reaper damage. Moving on a little bit further, you want to make sure your gear is rolled with stats, ideally like toughness. Savagery is okay. You're going to be using an Astorius weapon, whether you're using the fireworks weapon or you're using the current one I'm running. They're both Astorius affinity, so focusing on that is an easy way to ensure success. Over here on the tree, which I very well may be changing a bunch of, you can see what I've got over here. Essentially, I've got this, which is giving inner fire chance, maximum charges, duration, and damage. And then I've grabbed things like Fire Imbue to make it so my Whirlwind can ignite targets, and then we can gain crit chance. I don't even know if that shit matters because we're killing everything instantly, so this would allow me to save a lot of points if I decided to remove it. With my greenstone, I went over and grabbed Giga Raw damage, so you can see it right on over here. Over here on my tab with the skills, which I'll figure out the button in 15 seconds. There we go. I've currently allocated everything into toughness. Why? Because I don't want to give a fuck when the mobs hit me. Is that the right thing to do? Probably not, but it's what I've got. You also want to make sure you always got your bravery over here, and when you've got savagery scaling, then you can go ahead and go into savagery. And by savagery scaling, I mean Reaper damage. Still not sure, we'll have to figure this out as we go. Moving on further into the tab, I'm currently running the Haphazard Champion, and the reason why is I need to get as much inner fire chance as possible, and using this is giving me double the chance because of the lucky roll. It's also got nice things like XP gain, your block chance is lucky. Did I mention lucky? That's because with our Whirlwind, we actually gain a block every time we crit, which is all the time, so we're actually looping these defensive layers, which feels really, really good. Going on a little bit further into the Haphazard Champion, we've also got things like blocking does absolutely nothing, but that doesn't really matter. Inner Fire has bonus crit, which is huge. Whenever you cast Ascension, you debuff yourself. Let's be real, you're going to get one shot before you debuff anyway. Down over here, increase damage to mobs that have... decrease damage to mobs that have less life and increase damage to mobs that have more life. Let me ask you a question. If you one-shot them, do you deal decreased damage? No, so don't worry about it. Over here, we've got stuff that doesn't even matter, and we'll worry about that more later. You can also play this with the Distinguished Knight, although I think it's better to just play the Enduring Protector, so that's another option for you. As for Whirlwind, you can pretty much take any passive you want. It doesn't really matter. This is kind of what I have. And as for Crest Shield, the reason why I have this is because when you're hitting the whole screen, you don't need to use the grapple hook to pull everything, so you just run the Crest Shield for bonus block, although it's kind of really up to you. I'm going to go ahead and flash my defensive stats if I could figure out the button. Here you go. This is that. I feel like I'm definitely on the weaker side of defenses, but this is pretty much everything we have. As for the runes, I'm currently running the activation of Astorius with Thorn Bite and enhancement rune of Corey. Not sure what that does, but I just felt like saying Corey. Actually, this is supposed to be this guy. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty much the rundown. I don't think I really have anything else on the character, so hopefully that can get you kind of jump started. I will catch you guys all later. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. If you did, feel free to like, share, and subscribe. Just kidding, it's a YouTube video, so I had to say that. You can just hit the follow button. We'll be live tomorrow at 9 o'clock Central, blasting some more, working our way into the newest endgame. Kevin, I'm glad you liked the build, but I'm going to catch you guys all later. So thanks everyone so much for watching, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow.
Take care. Best build video ever. Oh, that was like a meme video, so. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching, boys.